Everything I told you was a lie, was a lie, lie.
It seems to be a sudden general explosion of mass output type.
Everything I told you was a lie, was a lie.
Well, let's see if we got the facts straight. Well, let's see if we got the facts straight. Now, the body was lying on the floor in front of the fireplace.
2 people are dead already on account of that guy.
No, I don't even remember what the man looks like. I don't even remember what looks like. Does he remember what looks like?
Everything I told you was a lie, was a lie, lie.
It seems to be a sudden general explosion of mass output type.
Everything I told you was a lie, was a lie.
I don't even remember what looks like. Does he remember what looks like?
Everything I told you was a lie, was a lie, lie.
It seems to be a sudden general explosion of mass output type.
Everything I told you was a lie, was a lie.
I don't even remember what looks like. Does he remember what looks like?
Everything I told you was a lie, was a lie, lie.
It seems to be a sudden general explosion of mass output type.
Everything I told you was a lie, was a lie.
It's true though, Will. It hasn't melted yet. I gotta tell you a story though. I gotta tell you a story. Let's get this set up, and then I'm gonna tell you guys a really fun story about how I thought on multiple accounts I broke my computer yesterday. But I'm getting better at it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Bishop. Thank you for helping me yesterday. As you can see, it's working. The computer is working. It has not blown up yet. I have not blown up yet. But I haven't tried streaming with it yet. I haven't tried streaming with it. You know what was funny too? Okay, so where do we start? I guess with hellos. Hellos and happy Saturdays. Guys, you already know this about me. I love the rain. I'm looking at my window. I have the windows open right now. It is about to pour. It is about to just pour. I'm excited for it. I hope we get like a thunderstorm tonight or something. That'd be amazing. Be amazing, balls. Welcome in, everybody. Bishop, welcome in. Thank you again yesterday for helping me not destroy my computer. Kira, welcome in. Crow, welcome in. Cable, welcome in. Happy Saturday. Will, happy Saturday. Welcome in. Rin, welcome in. Pun, welcome in. Simon, welcome in. I owe you. Let me know on the side. I was gonna message you. Like, I would like to compensate you for your time. So, you can tell me how you'd like to be compensated, or you can find a random gift from me. It's your choice. But yeah, so I will play Dragon Mark. I told you I play Dragon Mark for Death, but you have to pick the time and place, and you have to not disappoint me by not showing up. Like, you know, this is like the 10th time I think you've said you want to play Dragon Mark for Death, but like we haven't done it yet. So when are we doing it? You know, I've been stood up so many times in my life. I just don't have it in me anymore. You know, I don't have it in me. I can't have you breaking my heart one more time. I don't think I could stand it. I'd probably have to graduate, quit streaming, quit everything, just go live in a hole until I die. You know, you ready to do that? What I want to do with you, Bishop, I want to do a Rust stream. We need to go back to Rust. We need to go back and we need to play Rust. We got to relive our glory days of living in random caves, half naked. Bishop left the chat. Dubs, welcome in, man. Hope you're having a good Saturday. Yeah, so 2 years ago, I've told this story before. 2 years ago, I bought a 4090, and it was back when like nobody could get a GPU, right? And so I was oftentimes looking online. I thought that I needed to build 2 PCs if I wanted to stream. It was before I ever streamed. I thought real men, real caves, real action. People do still play Rust, right? Like that's a game that people still play in 2025, right? I think. Anyway, so people were like, you know, online was like, how do you get a graphics card? It's impossible to get a graphics card. How do you do this? And there was a trick that I had seen, that people said to try, which was like, what would happen with Best Buy is they would randomly get inventory, right? They would randomly get inventory, but the inventory was supposed to be held in the back rooms, right? It was supposed to be like online only GPUs. So regional Best Buys would get inventory, and they were supposed to set off the side and not mark it as inventory. And then like when they'd get the green light or whatever, like all the Best Buys, like the website would go live, and like people would be able to go on and like queue up to buy a GPU, and then you would go to your nearest store that had that inventory and buy it then. It was supposed to be stocked specifically for these online windows. But there was some weird finicky stuff that was going on where like if you had the Best Buy app on your phone and you searched specifically for like GPU or whatever, you had to search a specific string. If they had that inventory, for some reason it would pop up. It would pop up as out of stock, but it would pop up in the app. So one day on a whim, I just checked the store that was like, you know, an hour away from me, and it said they had stock. So I said, you know what, fuck it. I could go for a fun summer drive. And I drove to this Best Buy, and I walked in, and I did the whole spiel. It's like, oh, I checked your app, and you said you had the GPU. Can you check in the back for me? And basically, you want to look for like, you don't look for a manager, like someone who would know better. You were looking for basically like someone who was working part-time who didn't give a shit about their job or anything. And so then they would go in the back and they would come back and they would be like, oh yeah, I found it, we do have that. And I'd be like, oh, can I buy that? And then like at that point, if anyone tried to stop them, it's like, well, I already told the customer that they could buy it. And so like I did that whole spiel. I did the whole spiel and I got them and I got one and I saved it because I thought I was going to have to build a second PC. I thought I needed a 2 PC rig if I wanted to stream. I didn't know any better. I'm an idiot. I'm still an idiot. I don't understand how computers work. And so I just never used it. I was like, my current rig works just fine. I don't know if I want to keep doing this thing anyway. Like, I don't know if I still want to build a second PC. I will just hang on to it and I will put it into my second PC when I build a second PC. I've held on to that thing for 2 years. It somehow survived. Mind you, when I moved, it was in the moving material that got destroyed. And so I had no idea if it was going to work, but it clearly has survived. It's working. I replaced my power supply. I remember I messaged Bishop. I had a million questions. I asked him questions. I remember I messaged him like, I know the answer is gonna be yes, but I texted him. I'm like, so can I just unplug the cables and plug the old cables in the new PSU? Do I need to swap everything? He just replies in all caps, swap your cable. It's like, damn it. So I spent like, it took me longer than I think it would take any normal person. I think it ended up taking me like nearly 3 hours to swap the power supply, all the power supply cables, and the graphics card. But I did it. And then you know, like I reinstalled the drivers and everything seems to be working just fine. Actually, there's an issue I've been running into previously that I wasn't sure if it were like my cables, my computer, or anything other than the GPU, but it looks like it might have been graphics card specific because I haven't seen that issue arise in the 24 hours I've been playing with my computer with the new graphics card, so that's cool. But I decided like a smart kid. I said, what game should I test this new graphics card with? My smart ass decided to test it with Wilds, and so I boot up Wilds. I put everything to max settings, and not even 5 minutes in, I'm sitting here in my room by myself playing this game 5 minutes in, and I'm just like, I smell burning plastic. And that smell has since gone away, but I'm not sure if I'm worried that I'm worried that one of the cables melted. Because you know, like people who bought like the 40 series and the 50 series cards, like, yeah, you know, like people who bought those cards, like, I mean, obviously, like the people online who are complaining are a small subsect of all the people who have bought it, right? But I was really worried because I got like a newer power supply that has like the 600, like the 12 volt input, right, that allows you to plug in like a 600 watt cable into your GPU, and that's like the cable that everybody's on the NVIDIA forums being like, my cable got burnt, what's wrong with this quality control? And so I'm afraid to check. I'm not gonna check it. The smell went away. I'm not gonna check it. Everything, as long as everything's working, I'm fine. You know, I'm just not gonna pay attention. I'll turn a blind eye to it. But what VTuber are you watching right now? What handsome fuck are you watching right now? It can't be my stream. Can't be my stream. Exactly. You know, if this PC wants to blow up on me, I'd rather do it at a random point where I'm like right next to it, because I want to be taken with my computer. I want to be taken with my computer. Anyway, that's my story. That's my story. And now that you've all left, because I've streamed for 17 minutes now without actually playing the game, we can play the game. It's a real, if you die in the game, you die in real life shit. It is. It is. I mean, everything's working. Everything seems to be working. I still think I want to upgrade my CPU. I'm interested to see if there's any quality difference in like how my model works with the GPU. But I think I still want to upgrade my CPU, because at that point, I'm pretty much running a new computer. You know what I mean? Like, obviously the motherboard and the RAM are fine. If I could get like a 4 gig SSD for games, that'd be awesome, but that's not necessary. That's not needed. So, thank you, Bishop. Thanks again for all your help. Make sure to save me a plate of whatever you're eating because I'm hungry. I want it. Yeah, dude, my computer's gonna blow up. I want it to take me with it because I don't want to live in a world where I don't have a computer. It's not 1994 anymore, man. I live on my PC. I need my PC. It's about to get nighttime in this game, so we're sleeping till day. We're sleeping till day, and I'm gonna be honest. As per usual, I don't even remember what the last thing I did in this game last week was, so... Surprise, surprise. Surprise, surprise. The other thing that I want to do, Raul... I was aiming to, man, like... Look at this vista. I know I said the Cerulean Coast was, like, the most beautiful area in the game, but I think this vista right here eclipses the blues and greens of the Cerulean Coast. So, take it slow today. Take it slow. Hang on, I gotta check something. The GPU's running pretty cool. We killed Mesmer last week, right? Yeah, we killed Mesmer, we did cleanup, and then we found this place. I killed a bunch of scorpions. And a hippopotamus. I think that's all I remember. Anyway, I'm bridging the gap. I'm bridging the gap. Try stealth. How and why? Is there a side path? Oh. Shoot. That is gonna be a problem. There's no tricks, there's no puzzle, there's just massive fire cyclone of doom. How far is that? Well, that does go pretty far out. So what if I wait until he de-aggroes? Oh my god, I'm dead. Why did it go further that time? Why did it go further that time? I only sat there because I watched him shoot it twice and it didn't even go half that far. You failed Viper, Toby Kadachi. You gotta get I can't talk. Did you get new armor? Did you get like Iceborne armor yet? Because you need Iceborne armor, man. If you're going in there with that, like your regular armor, like, good luck to you. Look, man, I don't even know what just happened. Because, like, I sat here talking this entire time and did the math on his death spiral attack. And said, yeah, I'm safe here. And clearly I was not. Oh, bring antidotes. He does poison you a lot. Yeah, I see that now. I wonder if there's another way around then. Always nice to immediately die on a stream. Like, look at it go! Look! Can he choose the distance it travels? What the hell is that? It tracks you. Do you think when he shoots it out, it's like paying attention to like where I'm standing, like my coordinates? All right, so let's reset. I was looking to see if I could go around, like around that way or something. What if we reset? I should reset him. And then I guess we're just gonna run for it. I'm gonna wait for him to shoot, and like if he shoots it this way, then I'm gonna hang to the left. Oh what the frick? Hold on, where do I go? Oh, that way. Okay. Whoop, whoop. Yeah, they don't break, dude. They don't break. They don't break for anything, man. Torrent really is the real MVP. Just hard carries for most of the game, doesn't say a thing. Dies God knows how many times. You just revive them. They seem to be pretty cool with it. Way too early. Wait, you can ride Midna? In what, in Twilight Princess? I thought Midna rides you. Which I'm all about. Without Torrent, I don't think you can become Elden Lord. Midna rides you, but if she didn't complain, what if I want her to complain and moan the entire time? Here's the part where I tell you that I have actually never. This part where I tell you that I've never actually played Twilight Princess. I forget why. I know I wanted to. Wait, was Twilight Princess a bad game? Did people not like furry Zelda? It's the longest, most boring fight in the game. There he goes. You just bring him back from hell. You're like, get up, buddy. He's about to die again. Jesus Christ, though. I'm having a moment with this guy. Which way you falling? All right, I'm gonna summon Mimikyu now too, since I'm. Yeah, it's just god tier combat. It's god tier combat and god tier content. Oh, there goes Torrent again. He's back. He's back. From the depths of hell to die again. All right, I'm going to run away this time from this. Still should have jumped. I did not jump. There we go. Someone has to teach Mimikyu how to jump, though. I don't think Mimikyu got the memo about jumping. Mimikyu, nice. Oh, I'm out of stamina. Mimikyu, you did well. You made this winnable. Like, what is he doing? What is he thinking? Fall down all the way? No. Oh, do not do this to me. Do not do this to me. Do not. Wow. 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 I have no words. I have no words. No words. What's up, Squaggle? How you doing? Welcome in. And happy Saturday. I'm out of healing. If I have to redo this because of that, I'm going to cry. Just a little bit. Just a little bit, not a lot. Like, I'll shed like and here. One singular steer. Okay. It's okay, I don't have to cry. I'm gonna do it anyway. I'm gonna cry anyway, but I don't have to. I'm doing it because I want to. You found them easier to deal with off of Torrent? Really?
What was the first discovery that created the path to civilization? It's a matter of much debate in the historical community entire, but amongst the frontrunners, numerous they may be, there's a pretty reasonable argument for it being fire. In the past, a campfire was the humble form of socialization. It killed bacteria in raw meat to make it safer to eat, and yes, of course it could destroy utterly if left unchecked, but that should be taken as folly of ignorance, not a quota to meet.
Yeah, I gotta go back.
Achievement unlocked, Promethean duty, stomped out the embers of the furnace golem in Raw.
It's the worst Zelda game. How is it the worst Zelda game? It's not Skyward Sword. It's not. Skyward Sword is the worst Zelda game in my opinion. But I haven't played all of them. I haven't played Twilight Princess, so I guess I can't have an opinion on it. I was hoping they would do an HD remake of it so I could play like on the Switch or something. They have a grab, Will? Graham, what's up? Fish fingers and custard? What do you call custard? Like you're not dipping your fish fingers in your custard, are you? When you say custard, you mean like iced cream, right? Like, like dessert, right? Like, not like tartar sauce, right? Are you calling tartar sauce custard? I just want to make sure I understand what exactly they're doing. On a scale of 1 to 10, you are skillers. Will is skillers on a scale of 1 to 10 when it comes to his poems. On a scale of 1 to 10 on my gameplay in Elden Ring, 4.5. Okay. I just want to make sure I understood exactly what you were doing. It sounds like I do understand exactly what you're doing. My response to your statement now, understanding exactly what you're doing, is why? What would drive a man to do that? Educate me. It's surprisingly good. Are you for real? It was a mesmer kill with a mimic and with an NPC summon. Like, there's no skill in that, guys. Come on, let's be real. Dude, I haven't watched Doctor Who in years. Like, years. I preferred old Who to the new Who, if I'm being honest. But I stopped after, was it Matt Smith's run? I'm very far behind on Doctor Who. It took you dozens of tries even with the tier? Really? Well, it's also dependent like on how many shadow blessings or whatever it's called that you have too. So it could also be that I mean, I know I have more. I probably have the max amount that one could have gotten before we fought Mesmer. So that also helps a lot too, right? I feel like it's very hard to compare both difficulty in general and like different players' experiences with the difficulty in the DLC, because it's so different than the base game because of how the DLC handles the difficulty, right? But it's also true that different... Why his finger's been censored? Did you get censored? I missed it. I'm sorry. I don't see it. I missed it. People also have different, like, different people have trouble with different bosses too, so yeah. I go where the wind tells me to go. In the case of Elden Ring, the wind is will. What is that area? Can we go there? That looks like a boss arena. Like, what's that tower up there? Dude, I don't know how mod works. I don't know how auto mod works, okay? It definitely seems to pick and choose what words it's finicky about. Can I go over yonder? I should be able to, right? Where was I looking? I was looking over here. No, I was looking over here. I want to go there. That's the suppressing pill. I was gonna say, yeah, I'm looking in a different direction, right? So that's oh, is that like over here or something? Over here? Somewhere? I guess we've been there. We've been there. Okay. Automod is not a fan of fish fingers, no. I like fried fish. Do you know that there are people who fry like candy bars? Like Snickers bars and shit like that? Who's this guy? Right, before I go in here, I think there's another area I can look at too, right? This is the way it gets split. Garlic butter pan fried salmon sounds amazing. That sounds amazing. The only area I haven't been besides the obvious one isn't one you could see. Okay. Wait, are we beating the game tonight? Or are we gonna need another week? What's my favorite animal? As in, like, my favorite animal in general, or like my favorite animal to eat? Because yes. Dog. Dog. Okay, good. Because, like, I still have to figure out what I'm playing. I still have to figure out what I'm playing on Monday. Not Monday, on Wednesday. We have to pick a new game to play. I don't know what it is yet. Yes. I'll try anything twice. My spirit animal is raccoon. So do with that information what you will. I should play Visions of Mana. Bro, did you see Square keeps they just keep releasing like remastered games now. Are you seeing this stuff, Dubs? They shadow released a new game this week. Did you see that? Yeah. They keep like releasing these remasters, and I'm over here like, where the hell is Brave Fencer Musashi, man? Like, where is it? Like, how many letters do I have to write? When are you gonna do it? I don't know anybody was asking for you insect. Boy. I don't know. I feel like there is exactly the same amount of people asking for a Brave Fencer Musashi remaster who are asking for a Saga Frontier 2 remaster. So, I don't know. Wait, I want to put in perspective that the stack of rocks for this one is like 2 floors up. So that's how stupid the range is. Was I not supposed to be able to grab it from down there? It almost sounds like it's zone wide or something, yeah? I took the unintended path up, huh? Wait, Sega's remastered a lot of games? I'm mad that they delisted a lot of games on Steam. So like we were talking about this on Tuesday. Like Divine Bird Feathers. Like I can't get Pun to play Crazy Taxi because Crazy Taxi was just delisted in December with a bunch of other games. For some reason. Oh, we fought a guy like this before, right? Jesus. Wow. Dude, that bird night is no joke. Wait, you want them to remake Babylon's Fall? That game is 3 years old. 4 years old? 5 years old? Did I tell you how, did I tell you how someone gifted that to me as a joke? As a joke, and so I said, no, you, and I went and I 100%ed it before the servers went down. You look at it, you got, oh my god, you gotta look at my Steam. You gotta look at my Steam profile. I'm not even joking. I 100%ed Babylon's Fall. I'm not even messing with you. Hang on, I'm gonna show you right now. I'm gonna show you right now, bud. I'm gonna show you right now, okay? Hang on. I got this. My nose is so itchy today. How do I do this? How stream? Window capture. Where are you, Steam Marino? Steam, where you at? Steam. Okay. Perfect Games Showcase. Click on that. Okay. Check this out. These are my perfected games. Okay, here's the best video game ever released. The best mobile video game ever released. Mobius Final Fantasy. Square gave it back to me. I swear to God, I still have my save file. Bring it back, you cowards. It's like the only good mobile game ever made. Elden Ring, obviously. Ragnarok Clicker, obviously. Lords of the Fallen, obviously. Right? Wait, you can't see my game progress? Are you serious? Maybe it's because I have maybe it's because my thing is like invisible. I don't know. Brave Exvius just got end of service announced this week. It's about fucking time. Was it Brave Exvius or War of the Visions? I don't know. I hope they both disappear. Lords of the Fallen, obviously. Dark Souls 2, obviously. Octopath. Do you guys know I like JRPGs? So Octopath Traveler 1, Bravely Default 2, 100%ed. Remnant, 100%ed. Dark Souls Remastered, 100%ed. Yakuza 7, 100%ed. Octopath Traveler 2, 100%ed. Sekiro, 100%ed. Lies of P, 100%ed. Stranger of Paradise, 100%. Star Ocean Second Story R, 100%ed. Dude, Octopath 2 was great. It was hard to get into coming out of Octopath 1 because I loved how the classes, how the jobs worked in 1. So it took a minute to get used to it, but both games are phenomenal. Persona 5 Strikers, I finally went back and 100% of that. Cult of the Lamb, 100%. Omori, 100%, the most amazing and depressing 100% ever. Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney Trilogy, 100%. The hardest one to get in that is there's an achievement that spans like all 3 or all 6 episodes or whatever, where you have to have every conversation involving ladders across all of the episodes. Okay. Yakuza 6, 100%ed. Yep, the stepladder jokes. Yep, exactly. Subnautica, 100%. Bam! Babylon's Fall, 100%. I got it right there. I was cruising. I took days off of work. I used my sick days to get that before the servers closed. I had to buy a new controller. Dude, the controls in that game were so god awful. You had to like double claw your controller to play that game. So bad. It could have been good. It could have been great. But they made shit. Dead Space remake. You guys know I did that. I Am Setsuna was also an infuriating story. I enjoyed it up until the end, and then at the end I got very mad. I said, way to take away player agency and the power of choice. Gaiden, 100%ed. Dude, I'm still working on Wilds. That's gonna be a slow burn for me. The first Voice of Cards. If you like tabletop, like Dungeon Master style turn-based RPGs, this game was a trip. This game was a trip. I enjoyed it a lot. I heard that the second and third one are nowhere near as good as the first one. So I've only played the first one so far, but I loved it. It takes 3 playthroughs unless you save scum to get all the achievements, but absolutely worth it. It's a very unique experience. Borderless Gaming has 2 achievements, which is use Borderless Gaming, and I got those for using Borderless Gaming when we played BioShock. River City Girls is a really good beat 'em up, old school beat 'em up. I've been working through the Final Fantasy games on my Steam Deck, so the Pixel remasters, so I have Final Fantasy 1, 2, 3, and 4 100%ed. Obviously, Guacamelee, Counter-Strike 2. Paranormal Site, if you like visual novels and horror games. Pretty short. It's pretty short as far as visual novels are too. But it's a very interesting, very uniquely styled visual novel that definitely threw me for a couple loops. There's an achievement on this one, Dubs, for Paranormal Site. You have to be playing the game as your system clock strikes midnight. Opera Omnia, unfortunately, was never on Steam. The only way you could play Opera Omnia on PC was through like BlueStacks or something. Ghostbusters, the video game, we played that on stream. I went back and finished it, 100% of it. Thank goodness you're here. I just want to thank everybody who was there when we played that. I very clearly remember at least Delta and Will were the two main people having as much of a blast watching the playthrough of this as I had playing it. I did the second playthrough to get the rest of the achievements there. And then, if you remember, Pexi and I streamed, we were here on stream, and we got the achievements. We both 100%ed that too. Dude, that game is an experience. I thought about buying it for Rune for his birthday last week, but then I figured, I'm like, you know what? Like, it's like a play once or twice thing and be done, and you're done with it. It's an experience. Like, maybe that does make it the perfect gift. No, because it's like, I know, like if for certain people who go shopping for video games, right? It's kind of like, you look at something, you probably look for replay value, right? Maybe you wouldn't buy that. Maybe I should have bought him that. That game is an experience, and if you like games as experiences, everybody should play that game. Grab it when it's on sale. You probably get it for like $10. But yeah, just in case for whatever reason you think I was lying to you, no, I absolutely 100% is Babylon's fault. I'm that kind of guy. Spite 100% a game. I know. I want to know what happened to the bin couple. I do have a lot of platinum games at Square Enix, 100%. They make good JRPGs, man. There are a bunch of other games too that I had 100% on, but the way that Steam works is like they don't separate. Got dark, I can't see no. They don't separate base game achievements from DLC achievements. So there are a lot of games I have to go back and like play and beat the new DLC to get those achievements. So like Tales of Arise, I had 100% on, and then the DLC came out and I lost the 100%, so I have to go back and play the DLC. It was something I considered playing on stream, but then I was like, well, I didn't play the base game on stream, so why would I play the random DLC? It seems weird. The fishing one was kind of annoying, kind of grindy. Absolutely, I agree with that. But the fishing wasn't that bad. It wasn't the worst fishing game in any game ever. But yeah, Tales of Arise was a pretty easy 100% for the most part. Yeah, I mean, I might just do it anyway. Like, when has that stopped me? But I also heard that people don't really care much for the DLC, so I'd rather play something else. I've been debating trying the Witcher 3 again on stream. And I think once we finish Hit and Run, I think I'm going to segue to Spyro, because I never beat a Spyro game. So we might do Spyro Trilogy for retro games. But I'm not even near you. How'd you do that? Why can I not? Oh. That was me not paying attention to what was on my item bar. Wow, that's like a death sentence. If you get stuck in that attack, those homing like items will just hit you and do massive amount of damage. Which one's the DLC? I just know a lot of people complained about the DLC when it came out, especially the price. But I put an ungodly amount of time in Tales of Arise. Like, I fell in love with that game. I've only actually beaten... You enjoyed the DLC? See, I want to play it. I want to play it, and I'll let you know what I think. Like, I need to play it because I need to get my 100%y back. But yeah, you wouldn't guess it from the games I play on stream, but JRPGs are my favorite genre. I just don't play any on stream. What, like Nata? Whiny fuck. Why did you put Great Runes on your hotbar? Why? I'm wondering if I should put that Nicola item that we got, the mind control, no Thankerino item that we found. I wonder if I should start putting that on my hotbar. I don't know if or when I'm gonna need it. All right, so we just came full circle. Oh, see, I willed menu every time. That's just the difference in play style. I'll know when I need it. But will it be too late to put it on my hotbar at that point? Like, should I just preemptively hotbar it now? Maybe. Okay. All right, so I've come full circle. I never feel safe. I've always got one eye open. What is this? Be wary of pear. Pear. Wait, I can only use it one time? Or it's only used for one thing? Ooh! It has one purpose. Okay, so I can use it a bunch of times. I just need to know when. I want to be ready for it. Like, I don't want to be at the point where I need to use it. It's like, now get in that menu and figure it out. Shoot. Oh no, God bless you, sir. Man came to throw down. God damn it. Man, those guys are tough. It's been a minute since we fought that particular variant. All right, what's this? No, dude, no. Throw up an SOS flare or something, you know? You need some help if you want help. Viper Toby Kadachi is absolutely a strong boy. Bro, you want me to hop on right now? You want me to swap games real fast and help you kill him? No one cares. Well, the problem is that, yeah, everyone's playing Wilds now. That is true. I'll freaking do it. Who's gonna complain? No one. No one's gonna complain. Oh, I see. You just want Kira to help you, not me. That's fine. That's fine. Shit. Whatever. If you can't do it with Kira, then I'll hop on and help out too. Oh, now you want it, huh? Okay. Now you want it. Okay. Didn't expect bug. Yeah, they're playing, Dubs is going through Iceborne right now. I want to play Iceborne. I want to play with Dubs. We're gonna stream. We're gonna go back and stream World a couple times still too. We're not done with it. I also need to go and do Rise. So your lobby ID, Dubs, or if you guys are friends, if you're both friends on Steam, they can just add you by searching friend lobby. Look at the tracking on that. I do just need to get off. When I fight these guys, there's no point. Except for the Scarlet Rot. Maybe I should stay on Torrent. If I can help it. No, I'm gonna hit with the rod anyway. It's alright, I got a thing for this. I got a thing for this. There. Okay. I gotta change a setting real fast with my sound. I might need to look into getting a new soundboard because I don't think the Go XLR is being supported anymore. And the software does some really funky stuff sometimes. Like changes my audio mixing and stuff. Where is this? Where would this be? Here we go. Just need to turn this up a little bit so I can hear myself better. I gotta be able to hear myself think. Otherwise I won't be able to talk good. No way they don't talk good. I don't speak too well. Okay. Dubs, you use Charge Blade in World, right? Session ID should be... I'm trying to remember... Oh, that's an elevator. Oh, God. Oh, geez. Hello. Bug wouldn't stop running. All right, we gotta think this through. All right, all 4 people watching right now, boot up Monster Hunter Worlds and join that room right there. That publicly shared room ID. Everyone go. See, Dubs? Dubs, all you have to do is ask, man. You know, I have the Monster Hunter Discord channel too. Like if you're ever looking for anyone to play with you, if you want company, if you need or want help, you can always post something and be like, what up, Johnster Hunters? Anyone want to play World? Oh, it's fire I hear. Okay. I thought it was bug I was hearing. Yeah, all bug is dead. Are you accidentally playing on online mode? Or offline mode? Is that invisible ground? Likely bridge? Likely bridge. I think that's my least favorite mechanic in Elden Ring. Or just in Souls games in general. That session ID is supposed to be for Dubs' Monster Hunter World lobby. Right? Are you talking about the same bridge that I just went over? That's so dorm. Offer armament. Raise the stone-sheathed sword to the light. Sword of light? Sword of... The straight sword? What is that scaling, though? What, that's holy damage? Yeah, like, there's never any true indicator. It seems like the only time you know that there's one there is because of the online features. Like, if I didn't have online features on, I would not just be randomly testing air to see if I could stand on it. Sword of light, pulled from its stone scabbard at an altar. From the quick of the root, unswerving rays of light intersect and reflect to give the silver blade form. That sounds cool. You can get the Sword of Light or the Sword of Darkness. Oh. Did I pick the wrong one? Should I have gotten the Sword of Darkness? The Sword of Dankness? How do you get that? Wait, how do you determine which sword you get? How does it determine which sword you get? You can swap it? Yeah, 1 second. How do I swap it? Do I just go to the thing and say swap arena? Oh, there's a different altar. Altogether. Get it? You guys don't get it. That's okay. You don't get it. It's fine. It's just a joke. I'm telling jokes. Darkness is good for holy builds? What? Wouldn't light be good for holy builds? Don't you fucking patronize me, dopes. I swear to God, Dubs, I'm gonna find you. Thank you for patronizing me, Dubs. Thank you. Thank you for validating me. What's down here? Is the stone sheath sword the neutral one? So what, you need 3 playthroughs then? Oh my god. Maybe I should be thankful that there aren't any new achievements for the DLC. Maybe I should be thankful of that. Maybe. I don't know. Running ahead? Running ahead. I shouldn't have jumped. Wait, no, I can jump down there. Ooh. Uh-oh. You gotta go there. Wait, you gotta go 3 to get Yolan's sword, her ash, and her ash with Anna. Oh, I only got her ash with Anna this playthrough, right? Did I not? No, I've not been here. This got really dark. I'm so lost right now. I've been here before. Yeah. Yeah, I've been here before. I jumped up here from the spirit vein. The spirit well, the spirit jumpy boy. Yeah. I don't think I did. Just trying to get my bearings. So now let's go backwards. So there's a cookbook somewhere in here. Oh, there was an elevator too, right? There's this elevator. Before the bridge. So in here somewhere? Maybe I did grab it? No, I don't see it. Outside? Here. Cool. All right, now let's work our way back down, I guess. We got to remember there's an elevator over here, though. I want to check out that elevator. But I want to go down and check out that other area where the dogs are and the big fat boys. Before I forget. So down this way. Right, down this way. In the dark. There were big boys and big dog. I don't think I can jump down there. See, that's a big boy. And that's a big dog. Jesus. I don't think I want to be on torrent for this. Oh, I can't backstab him. Never mind. Maybe I do want to be on torrent for it then. Maybe I do want to be on torrent. I thought I could backstab him. I guess I can't. I did get that, yeah. I currently have 2 Shadow Tree fragments. I came in with the 1, so... I think I need 3 to level up. Oh, it's starting to rain. It's starting to rain. I need it to rain. I need it to get colder. It is like... We've been hitting some unseasonably warm days. In February and March. And they always seem to come around on stream days. Which is not a great time for me. This is not great. Tree! Dog? Jesus Christ. Goram dog. Are those dogs 2 different sizes? Like this one, they are. Like this one was bigger and had more health than the tiny one. The other one was smaller and had less health. But they were both equally aggressive, so the smaller dog is actually a better dog. It's fine. I shall take that trade. Okay. No, that better not be like platforming. I'm not interested in jumping around bridges today, please. Where did you come from? Yeah, I'm not going down there. It smells like rain in my room right now. You know, like when like spring and summer rain is coming in and like that rain smell comes in like right before it starts pouring. Is it just one drop? It looked like a death drop. Yeah, that's what it smells like in my room right now because I've got my windows open and the rain is coming in. It smells better than the usual Zowie stench of failure. Yeah, there are guys up there. So how do I get up there? How does one get up there? How does somebody get up there? Yeah, see that's a death dropperino. It has to be. You got me questioning it now. Hang on. I already died from something stupid today, okay? And we're an hour in. Drop here in a safe way? How do you drop in a safe way? I didn't think there were any near me. I think I have to move down south to find a safe way. Where the golem was? The bridge where the golem was. Oh, this bridge. Ah. I'll probably have to check that out later then. I think I'm good to go up now. Right? I think so. So if I go up, there's that elevator in the Scarlet Rot room. Ooh, Toby Kadachi. Did you guys fail again? You guys having Toby Kadachi problems? Just another day at the orifice. It's okay, man. It's okay. He's an aggressive boy. Yeah, he's an aggressive boy. Ooh. I'm not judging. I'm not judging. Oh my god. Why does everybody think I'm the... Can I do a silent stream? Can I just not talk and still stream? To myself. There's so many twists and turns. I don't like it. Now I'm starting to wonder if this is actually the critical path. Well, That's it. That's game. These guys would definitely be in the running for worst enemies in the game. Like 1,000%. Okay. Let me go back outside because I don't know which way to go. Wait, now what? Why'd I get taken off my hoist? Invaded by Hornset. Ugh. I thought we were bros, bro. Why is he coming after me? I helped him do the do. Nice. Oh no, bro. That was rude. No, I still stand by my decisions. I just don't know why. Like, why is he coming after me? Falx, caterpillar mask, braided cord robe, arm wraps, soiled loincloth. I hope it was pre-soiled. I hope to God it was pre-soiled. Can I not summon? There we go. I hope he didn't soil himself fighting me. Anyway. Like, what's over this way? Then I'll go back in that other area. I want to go over here first. Yeah, what's up there? What's over here?
He submitted to the shackles of vengeance, no longer caring what happens to the weak, yet to ever see the error of his people's ways, nor ever to find the peace he vowed to seek.
So, was it safe to say he went mad? Safe to assume? Have I been here? No, if it's going up, I've not been here. That's the gazebo. Oh! Whose house that? Oh my god, why is this map so complicated? like so excessively needlessly complicated. No wonder we need an entire stream just for this zone. Like, I'm pretty good at, like, mental mapping, but I have no idea where I have and have not been at this point. There's just so much. Is this? Nope, that's a hole. That's a hole. I figured, yeah, I figured that would be the end, right? So, oh. Oh. So that was the elevator I just took. That's got to be the end, right? That's going to be where Bigum Bossum is, right? So what is this? Have I inadvertently been here before? I think so, yeah, because there's an item here. Item was picked up. Yeah. It came up this way, right? The incant? I believe so. This, right? Pest thread spears. I'm pretty sure I got it. I'll go back and check when I head over there. I'm pretty sure I got it. You're good. You're keeping me on my toes. I hate the insects, man. I don't like the insects. I don't like them bug. Yeah, we'll triple check. Yeah, it's gone. I got it. I hope there's some grass upstairs, though. It's been a minute since we've run into anything. Betrayal? Yes. Why is it always betrayal? Why is it not rain yet? Donde is rain. What's down there? I'm gonna touch the grass first. First and foremost, I'm gonna touch the grass. Grass touched. Visions of mana. No friend. Okay. Now, I want to see what's down this hallway. Like, is there anything here, or was it just... it was probably just visual. There's a bud. Try item? Really? Oh wait, I already grabbed that, didn't I? I did it at the bottom of the cliff. I did it at the bottom. I did at the bottom, so we're good. I'm gonna sit at this grass. And I'm pulling a familiar face in here. You get to do all the talking because I seem to just be making people angry when I talk this week. Hello. Do a voice check here.
Hi.
Hello. I gotta turn you up. Hang on. Say something now.
Hello, chats.
Now you loud. Anyone
Oh
let me
no.
know? No, it's a good loud. I'm assuming it's a good loud.
Excellent.
Yeah. If that's too loud. Chat. Let me know.
Yeah.
Gotta get a good mix. And then make you a little bigger. On my screen. Make it a little bigger. There you go. Anyway, welcome in, Will. How you doing?
Good, thanks. I asked how you're doing, but I've been seeing how you're doing.
I like fire apparently today. I like fire. I like eating it. That's about it.
So.
ZZ, welcome
Yeah.
in, dude.
Hi, ZZ.
Today was a good day. Today was a good day to have Will in because I'm gonna let Will talk more than me. I'm just gonna shut up today. Anyway, I think I got everything. I think I got everything from the zone as far as I can tell. So,
I mean, there is other stuff, but just do the boss. We're not off in.
No. If
You
there's
need
other
content, come
stuff,
on.
no. If there's other stuff, I'm gonna go get the other stuff. I don't want to fight the bug anymore. I'm done with bug, man. I'm done with bug. I'm gonna go.
Grace.
I don't-
Come back.
I don't know. I don't. Oh God!
Right,
I already
fine,
touched. No, it's too late. I touched the grace. I did touch the grace. Okay, I'm doing the boss. I'm doing the boss.
Both in the couch 22.
Freaking bugs, man. I swear to God. ZZ, how's your hand doing these days? Are you 100% yet? Are you still healing?
Oh, Zowie, remind me of a little thing about you, if you would.
Sorry?
Remind me of a little thing about you, if you would.
Little thing about me?
Yes. How'd you feel about centipedes, bud?
I hate them.
Then you're not gonna have fun today, my friend.
It's Bug Boss. Leave, welcome in. Yeah. Oh, Dryleaf Dane. Do I need to summon this guy?
You do not. No.
Okay. Oh God, leave. Yeah, you're here for apparently a centipede boss? I don't know.
I mean, centipede's a bit too basic for it, but you know, same general vibe.
This is a hear me out boss? Okay. Is it like the Cerberus of centipedes? Does he have two? Wait, is it? What? It's a centipede scorpion. Oh, it's Nicki Minaj.
And whoa, Nicki Minaj, it's been a few games since we last saw you, but
It's Nicki Minaj.
hey,
So it's like a centipede scorpion?
yeah, all spells off its same shape and stuff, you know.
It's a lot of HP. Oh my God.
Oh yeah, Rabina's been foxy running.
I'm gonna get hit with rot in a second too. god. Those butterflies are cute.
But yeah, massively. Very cool.
Okay, so she's part butterfly, part centipede,
Part scorpion.
part scorpion, and part lover,
Oh,
and all woman. It's nice that that sweeping attack she has just goes completely over you if you're up in her face.
yeah, that little tracking you, but nice
See-
to thief.
That wasn't so bad. That wasn't so bad because she didn't have the face of a centipede. It's just
Yeah,
the,
fair enough. Yeah.
it's just the butt. What's up, Ignis? Welcome in. That music was great.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Let me do the thing, I guess. While I've got a minute.
Okay.
As the fire spread and the crusade raged, faith was all they had, so that yet even that divine worship in last hope was ordered to be raised. As Amina clutched tight the sacramental blood of the church, somebody heard her prayer, thus she was raised. Growth and decay is the way of the world, so it shall be. When chrysalis of ashes, the butterfly of entropy spreads its wings. The unwanted children of the goddess, abandoned in her wake, their saint seems symbolic of the coming end of all things. In a glorious amalgam of will to live and vengeance to be had, symbiosis through atrophy was achieved, chaotic or not. Burnt life was revived, the faith rebuilt anew, nature restored, all under the aegis and blessings of the Scarlet Rot. Achievement unlocked, the faith of the festering flower. Old Ramina, saint of the bud, and her origin out by the roots.
You know, the last time we did this too was Dark Souls 3. Right? I don't think some people weren't here for Dark Souls 3. Will's been doing poems for like forever now. How long has it been?
Well, it's been since DS3, so October.
No, the poems. Wait, was it since DS3?
Well, I mean, okay, no, so haiku, poems, full poems, yeah, that was DS3. Haikus, Sekiro.
Yeah.
We have not leave. I was very specific about wanting to leave one very specific section for when I was in the call with him. For selfish reasons.
What do you... Okay, have you done everything else? I think
We have
so.
not.
No?
We have not. Yeah, there's that one area I basically told you to not go to under any circumstance.
Oh, was that... Wait, was that Snake? No, it wasn't Snake area.
That's the watering hole, but as you say, we've still got stuff to do in Raw, so I should probably finish that off when we get to that.
Okay. This is where I'm at. This is where I'm at. It's been a long time. It's been like 3 months, I think, we've been playing.
Yeah, I mean, it was first week of January, you came back, so...
I'm like... I was trying to find the start of the area. Like, this is where it started, right? No. Yeah, right? This is where the DLC started.
Yep.
So, like, we've been here. Yeah, Bale. We did Bale. We did Bale. I did all of this, and then we went here, and I did this thing, and then we went over here, and we did this, and then we went here, and I did, like, a whole thing where I went, like, I did, like, a this thing, and then I did a this, and then I did a this, and then somehow we ended up over here, and we did all of this. And then we did this, right? We did this area. We ended up here, and then I went and we spent a whole stream doing this guy. We killed the finger mommy. I put lips to skin twice. No, 3 times. Twice? 3 times. Once here.
It was 3 times, yeah.
Yeah, once here, and then once down here, and then over here. Ignis. And then I was here at 1.2. This was Bale. We did Bale. So as far as I know, we're almost done with content.
Yeah.
But
Sorry.
yeah, but I don't know. I thought I did everything, but not like everything in the DLC, but like everything up to
Well,
DLC. But
Well, I mean, in fairness, you probably should have noticed the whole conspicuous hole in the map.
yeah. The reason why Ignis was I bought it on a whim, like on a chance it was available, so I grabbed it. and it was before I started streaming. So I actually talked about this at the start of the very start of the stream. It was before I started streaming, so I thought, like, at the time I thought that I would need two PCs to dual stream, like to handle one to handle the streaming side with the VTube stuff, and the other one to actually handle the game. And so I was buying PC parts preemptively to build that. And so the GPU was like, you know, it was available, so I found one and I bought it, and then I just sat on it. And then when I realized I didn't need two graphics cards, I was like, okay, well, I'll just sit on it until I get all the remaining parts of the second PC, and I'll build the second PC anyway, but I just won't put like I won't make it a priority because I don't need it. And then I just sat on it. And then I thought that it broke because of the move, when I did the move. Most recently last year, it was involved, like all my stuff was involved in an accident, and pretty much literally everything I owned got totaled or written off, and the GPU was in that package, or that what do you call it, the moving boxes and stuff. And so I wasn't sure if I got jostled around enough that it wouldn't work, and I kind of just wrote it off and didn't want to put it in at the time. And then for whatever reason, I was having issues. Well, we've been having issues with this, and I have an issue right now. The game just keeps, I think my game might actually be in full screen. So a second. So I was having issues with my PC, and then like when Wilds came out, I was like, oh no, I don't know if my graphics cards are good enough. And you've seen how my model works when I play Wilds, but I think it's a CPU bottleneck. But I figured F it anyway, so I bought a power supply. The power supply came in and it was busted, so I had to RMA it, and that took like a month. And then I got that back this week, so I installed the power supply and said, you know what, screw it, let's put the graphics card in there. Put the graphics card in there, and now I'm thinking I'm gonna finish it off by buying a new CPU, because I'm getting a nice tax return this year, so I figured I would use that money to improve the stream. And I figured if I replace the CPU, I'm pretty much running a new computer at that point, so maybe that'll fix the issues, because I have been having CPU bottleneck issues. So, well, my computer is only like 4 years old. Well, will be 4 years old this year. But it was like everything was like top of the line when I bought it, so I figured it would at least last 5 years. It's an Intel 11900, I think, but it's bottlenecking when we play stuff like Dead Space and Wilds and stuff like that. So if I don't need two computers, I might as well just like upgrade the necessary components on the one that I have. All right, ceiling tree.
Yeah, I wouldn't burn that until you're ready.
Oh. Oh. I know. Yeah, I read that too. I was looking at, like, if you go to like custom build sites, I think a lot of people are saying use AMD, but the challenge with that is if I were to switch to AMD, I would have to gut my PC to take my motherboard out so that I could slot in an AMD processor, and I do not want to do that. So yeah, because I don't know what the proper word is. I'm not a computer guy. I'm not smart. But like, was it like the housing or whatever that the CPU goes in? It's physically different. Like Intel and AMD have physically different mounts or whatever for the CPU. So since I have an Intel CPU, theoretically, as long as the next CPU that I buy is compatible with the motherboard, it's as simple as like me removing my cooler, taking the old CPU or unseating the old CPU and putting the new one on. Whereas if I were to go AMD, I would have to quite literally undo my PC to get to my motherboard and take the motherboard out so I can, you know, reinstall the necessary component to use an AMD processor. I think if I build a new computer, I would probably switch to AMD. But for the purposes of upgrading my current PC, I would stick with Intel. Yeah, it's pretty much a whole rebuild at that point. Even if I'm using the same parts, like, it's like my understanding is you have to take a lot. You have to take like everything out. You have to take like everything out. So, yeah. All right, I gotta figure out where to go now. Next, there's cleanup I have to do, right? But I'm gonna take this boy, and I'm gonna try and find that area that I didn't want to drop down from earlier. Masatsu, welcome in, dude. Happy Saturday. Ooh, I can level up. We're at that point. Like, I'm not even looking at my soul, my runes anymore. What's even worth investing in? I could take strength to 60, or I can start putting it into intelligence or faith or mind. There are unga bunga weapons you need 60 strength for, right?
Yeah.
Let's just do that. I get no damage increase, but I get 1 defense. It's so stupid. It's so pointless. I say that, but we're gonna get to fucking Radon or some shit, and I'm gonna like win with the magic pixel. Have we go ahead.
Sorry. I mean, the reason that I'm pretty sure we won't finish the stream today is because PCR will fucking murder you.
Are we decided on what we're gonna play after we're done with Elden Ring? Because I think I know what I wanted to do, but I don't think we collectively agreed on what the best game to play afterwards is gonna be.
You want to play Crab Souls?
I want to play Crab Souls.
Well, I'm not. I have no adverse feeling towards that. So.
I was thinking Crab Souls for like a palate cleanser, and then maybe Neo.
Yeah, makes sense.
I still don't have Black Myth. I refuse to pay full price for Black Myth.
Very valid.
I was cool with it until like, was it the president of the company was like talking shit about not winning game awards and whatnot. I'm like, oh, you're that kind of guy. Okay.
Yeah.
They also have not put the game on sale a single time since it released. Giant Crusher? It's that big stone thing, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Can I go further? Oh God, no.
Apparently you can. That jump doesn't look doable, but you can do it apparently.
Really?
I did.
I'm not counting this death.
Yeah, no, if you die, valid as shit. Yeah, I'm not gonna. You know, there's just some things I don't like about this game. Flower. I wonder if I've noticed something.
I don't think I've ever said I enjoyed platforming in any Souls game, so if anything, I'm
That's true.
consistent.
Except Sekiro. You seem to like it, Sekiro.
Well, Sekiro seemed like it was clearly made for platforming.
Valid as shit.
It still had some wonky button combinations. Like, you know, like early on in Sekiro when like I had a hard time in that area, right? It was that first general that like when I was playing the blind playthrough, like I like how many times did I try to beat him? And you're supposed to like hang off the ledge and wait for that one guard to walk by. Yeah, like that whole like press button to fall off the map is not anything I ever feel comfortable doing in any game.
That's fair.
But I've often wondered why this guy has this move that lasts for like 40 seconds.
I'm assuming because at one point they designed it for the boss and then didn't think to remove it when they made them work your enemies.
It's not like you can patch it.
Yeah.
Yeah, Dubs, the funny thing is I always talk about like making a quality build and like keeping a very equal equal weighting between strength and dexterity, because there's always going to be a chance that I might want to unga bunga, and then I never do. I never switch. I find the one weapon I like, the one or two weapons I like, and then I just never switch. I never try anything new until another playthrough. My first playthrough in this game, I did jump around with weapons. I was absolutely that guy who was using a blasphemous blade at endgame. I didn't know it was busted though. When I played the first time, mind you, like I said, I was confined to a couch for 6 months the first time I played this game, and so I was just sitting there like a potato, just trying shit on voice chat with Rune like 12 hours a day. It was like, bro, you gotta check out this weapon. Because the reason I used it, Aspect. Oh, that was the one I wanted to get last week. I couldn't find. But yeah, like I was like, the reason I ended up using it so much wasn't because I knew that it was busted for the player, but it was because it would keep Mimic-kun alive. I was like, oh, if I use this blade, then Mimic-kun just spams the ability and gets a self-heal. That's awesome. We were like college kids playing co-op Elden Ring. Like when I did my first playthrough of the game, I was doing it solo, and then like when he would get on that night, we would I would play in his game, and we would just tag team all the bosses, and the game clearly wasn't made for that, and so we would just like be laughing like schoolgirls, like college kids, like drunk college idiots, taking turns backstabbing every boss to death.
The experience we all wish for.
I keep forgetting to ask ZZ if he's beaten this yet. Yeah, the saw weapon. Is there one? Is there a similar looking weapon in Elden Ring to Bloodborne? Because like I did the same thing in Lies of P.
Yeah.
Yeah?
I'm blanking on the name, but yeah, it exists.
I'm thinking of the one in Dark Souls 3, right?
That's the bitch. Thank you, Dubs.
Giza's wheel. Oh, that doesn't look like the blade though, does it? That thing looks like a yo-yo with blades on it. Well, that was exactly what they were talking about, I guess. So.
I mean, have you seen the Zowie Jigsaw? Given you haven't played the DLC of Bloodborne.
Which one?
The Zowie Jigsaw, the one with like a sword blade on the end of it.
No, am I thinking of the right weapon? I was thinking of the weapon that you pick up in the freaking, why can't I remember it? The manor area. I can't. It's literally gonna be like Volcano Manor or something stupid. Why can't I remember the name of anything? Yeah, it really was Volcano Manor. God. You know, like you know, like the second floor in Volcano Manor, and you get invaded by that guy who's got like the stick with the wheel at the end of it. I thought that is Giza's wheel,
Yes.
right? Yeah.
Yeah, that's what we're talking about. Have you seen the weapon it's based off of from Bloodborne? Is what I'm asking.
Oh no. Oh, see, I had it wrong entirely. I thought you were talking about like the bone saw blade from Bloodborne. Okay, no. I don't know what you're talking about. I was in the wrong. World Jigsaw? No, I have not seen that. I really want to play Bloodborne again, but like I know the second I pull my PS5 out of storage and like hook everything up and like, all right guys, today we're gonna play Bloodborne. Like the next fucking day, Sony's gonna be like, Bloodborne on PC. Lose my shit.
Been 10 years. I mean, at some points.
There is an electric one. You do it. I do want to do it. Really? That's from this hell? Like why is it so hard? Like the only sad thing about it is it'll run like shit because it's gonna be another Sony port on PC. It'll run like ass. I mean, it's running. If we want to talk about the big E, it's doable on PC right now. It's just not, you know, sanctioned or technically legal. It's a legal gray area, is what it is. It's not technically illegal. Even Nintendo's lawyers were dumb enough to say as much. It's really contextual. Like in the eyes of the law, it's really contextual.
Yeah.
That's why the safest thing you can do. Well, the safest thing you can do is just not do it. But if otherwise, if you're like me, it's like I'll get a real copy. But if it's easier for me to emulate, like I'll emulate it. But I own the game is the disclaimer. So you know.
I mean, yeah. Noble enough, I guess.
Yeah. If big baby Donald Dipey Trump wants to come over and complain about it, I'll just slap him with the physical copy. Yeah. I need a game.
Separate camera.
Yeah, I need game cam, exactly.
Constantly looking at it.
I need physical game cam. I'll put like an anime girl next to it. Maybe like a gif of that neon sussy looking anime hip swaying chick with the Bloodborne meme next to it. I know you know the one I'm talking about. I forget who she is or what she's from. I used to have that GIF on my computer because like whenever I'd show someone my new, like after I built my computer, whenever I show someone my computer, I have the NZXT cooler that lets you put you can put GIFs on it on the display. And so whenever like I'd have friends coming over, I was showing some of my computer for the first time, I'd put that one on it just to throw them off. and then I'd switch it back to Ronnie, my beloved. Now it just shows cooling information. Apparently I grew up one day. Not too far, just a little bit. Just old enough to stop putting suspicious looking anime girls on my CPU. Right? Like everyone knows exactly. I don't know, you know, where the meme originated from, but like as far as I'm aware, she's the Bloodborne meme. Your wallpaper's Barrett Cloud TV. You gotta show me your wallpaper. Is it like in-game, or is it like pre-rendered, or is it like full on like art, like somebody draw it? Somebody making art? Is it real fan art or is it AI? If it's AI, I'm gonna show you the door. I like space wallpapers. I'm super generic, dude. My wallpaper on iPhone is just the generic space picture with the Earth. I never put a custom wallpaper on my phone. Is there anything over here? Why did I come up here for?
There is Spirit Ash and pretty much nothing else.
Right? Is there just the ash? Okay, well the ash counts. I'll take it.
Yeah.
I'll take it. All right, what am I missing in this zone? What have I not picked up yet?
So if you take the Spirit Spring the other way than the way you took originally, just over there.
Okay.
And if you go to where the bird guy is, there's a platforming section.
There's a bird guy? Oh, I know. The guy, he looked like he had a bow. I wasn't sure how to get to him yet. The spirit spring was down over here, I think. All right, let me check this out while you're loading. Oh yeah, I've seen that before. That's cute. I like how it's just got Red 13's tail in it. It's just his tail coming out the side.
I'm included too.
It's like the Mike Wazowski of FF7 pictures. All right, where was the spirit spring? I mean, he kind of, I don't want to say he felt like an afterthought in the game, but he's definitely felt like a weird choice of a character design. All right, where was this well? I should mark these things on my map next time. I know it was over here somewhere. Look, there's only one Nana I believe in, okay? And that's Nana Ko, okay? From the first time she called me big bro. Alright, so the first time I took this... Those are cool wallpapers. Those both sound cool, Ignis. I probably took... Which way did I take it? Hang on. I probably took it this way, right? I probably took it that way. Yeah, I'm just gonna jump. If you haven't played any, then it sounds like there might be a Persona 4 remake announced soon. So cross your fingers for that, because Persona 4 Golden is the best Persona of them all, and anyone who's wants to argue that is objectively wrong. You're allowed to have a wrong opinion. Which gacha game is it? Please don't say Genshin Impact. Modeled necklace plus 2. I forget what that one does. Oh, robustness, immunity, and focus. Nocturne? Which one was Nocturne? Okay. Here's my next question, Leave. Okay, Arknights. Okay, I was gonna say, if your parents came in and saw your wallpaper, would they be ashamed of you? Okay, and now I have to find out where Bird Bro was.
If you just jump to the Spurs thing, it's that layer, I'm pretty sure. So
If I jump again?
if you go up the one off this,
Oh, there's another one.
that's the sorry, same Spurs thing off the side to where you currently are.
Who's Spiders, or what is Spiders? What games have they made? I don't recognize the name. I own Steel Rise and I haven't played it yet. So that... Oh, there he is. So that could be like a... That could be a Souls Saturday game. Wait, is it over there, Will? Like way over there?
Sorry, yeah, I feel I've been unclear. So if you take the Spirit Spring
No, I got
that you jumped up here,
Yeah.
yeah, and then go up to the other sides,
Oh, over there?
there's that guy with the bird's heads who shoots feathers at you, you may remember him.
Okay,
And
no,
then there's a platform session over by him.
yeah, I've got streamer brain. It's not you, it's me. So I think I need to come back down and then go up. Is Greedfall good? Has anyone played Greedfall? I think I own one of them. I never played them. While you guys were playing Greedfall, I was playing Babylon's Fall. Dude, I can't get those 70 hours of my life back. Steam will always remind me. Steam will always remind me it was time spent. So can I just jump this way and I should make it? Well, I won't die. It's worth a try. Whee! I enjoy mature games. And when I say mature, I mean games that have mature themes that are not specifically sexual in nature. Like when you tackle tough social and socio-political things. Them's good stuff. Is this really is this the way to go?
Yeah, right place.
I'm gonna try not to engage with Birdman, attorney at law. Yeah, Tales of Arise actually did a really great job of that. Tales of Arise took one subject matter which was just the concept of racism, right, and slavery, and said, what if we present 5 different and completely separate takes on this? And I think that they delivered on that really well. I don't want to spoil Arise, but it's been forever, right? Yeah. I loved how the second zone was quite literally just fucking Orwellian. I was like, okay. Shit just went from 1 to 100 real fucking fast. All right, I'm looking for something over here. It's not the elevator, right? The elevator.
It's those weird arches beneath you.
Oh, I need to jump on those.
Yeah.
Oh,
I think you hate this.
God damn it. This way. Nope. Wait, hold on. Oh yeah, well I mean it's an anime JRPG at its core, right? At some point you have to move from the quote unquote rat killing arc and move on to the god killing arc. I don't see it. I need to look at this in a different way. Yeah, you always gotta kill God. That's why I was never allowed to play Xenogears as a kid. I remember being at like freaking Game Crazy, like looking at Brave Fencer Musashi and Xenogears next to each other, used copies on sale. Asking my mom if I could get them. She saw on the news, because like even on the fucking news, they were like, don't buy this game because this game has themes about killing God or something. And like literally the news was talking shit about Xenogears. My mom's like, you can't play it. Oh, I have to do this. Oh no.
Yes, I'm sorry.
No. I hate it here. Oh shit, Nettie's here. Everybody stop talking. Nettie, don't you have a debut coming up? In like 8 hours? I can't turn this Goram horse. I hate it here. Time for down. That's a death drop. I can feel it in my plums. Okay, whatever. I hate
Nothing
it.
remains arbitrary about what falls kill you.
I hate it here. Eddie, what's up? How you doing? How's your Saturday going? How's being a drug lord going? I feel it in my plums. I hate platforming.
I'm gonna be real with you. It's not worth it. Don't bother.
Okay. I grew up on collectathon platforming games, and I love them. And I've actually been debating whether I want to play. Like, I go back and finish Hat in Time on stream. Like, I'll just restart the game. Like, I love those games. Like, that's my jam. But platforming in a Souls game, specifically like a FromSoft Souls game, Dark Souls 1, 2, 3, and Elden Ring, is just horseshit. Very unsatisfying.
You would think adding the jump button in Elden Ring would help it, but no.
No, it's nice to have a jump button, but I mean like the it's because like they're deliberately designed in esoteric ways for like the sole purpose of ensuring that you die. Like they're not
Yes.
challenging but fun. They're like platforming prepare to die edition. Treasure chest ahead. How do I get up there? I gotta double jump? Yeah. I'm not putting that shit on my computer, son. Okay, I will. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna buy the new Care Bears video game. We're gonna do a Care Bears stream. It's only $15. I'm gonna do a Care Bears stream.
And we'll still come to it.
I was gonna say, like, even if it's just me, I'm gonna play fucking Care Bears. You know, everyone else is playing Hello Kitty Island Adventure. I'm allowed to play Care Bears, right? Oh, absolutely. Let's do Garfield Kart right now. Every game, you know that you as an IP have made it. When you're hawking kart racers. Actually, here's a funny story. I gotta read this thing. Grants effects of all Crucible talismans. That's pretty damn cool. Doesn't help me. That's cool. Reduces damage taken from critical hits and headshots and improves the effectiveness of rolling and backstepping. What? But also increases damage taken. Okay. Okay. What is the mother of crucibles? But yeah.
The primordial soup.
No, I had chicken pot pie soup yesterday. It was delicious. I didn't read this yet either. I haven't read anything today. Anyway, before I read things, so I've lived a lot of lives. I once lived a life working in consumer packaged goods that involved plastic toys, among other things. And there's a joke, there's a saying that we had, which was whenever you saw a toy get released and the feature was glow in the dark action, if it had glow in the dark treatment to it, that was basically the death sentence for that toy. It was quite literally like designers being like, we don't know what else we can do with this. Let's just slap some glow in the dark paint on it and sell it again. So like the video game version of that is like kart racing. It's like everyone and their mother has a kart racer game. It's like the death sentence for any IP. Like, so they had what, Nickelodeon Racing. Sonic Racing actually is pretty good. Garfield Kart. Fucking Garfield Kart. Didn't Bubsy have a kart racing game at one point? But, well, Nightmare Kart, I actually haven't had a chance to try that. That guy got in trouble. He got delisted and had to relist because they didn't. Yeah, it was originally called Bloodborne Kart, and Sony's like, nah, But they didn't make him take it down. Well, they didn't make him take it down forever. He just had to change the name. So, that's cool. I keep reading this enemy's name as Romania. Nightmare Kart is something. Have you played it? Yeah, I haven't played it yet. After the church was burned to the ground, Romina discovered a twisted divine element, which she weaved into the baleful scarlet rod. Perhaps then the buds might find somewhere to gain purchase once more within the scorched remains. We have more lore on this boss, this remembrance boss that literally came out of nowhere and did one thing and then died, but was very beautiful. I played it drunk. I don't think you can properly review a game if you played it drunk. Yeah, the funny thing is like I joke about why I liken it to glow in the dark figures and toys and cars and whatnot, but there actually are a surprising amount of good kart racers like Pex, I don't know which ones you've played, but like Crash Turbo Racing is legitimately a great kart racer, right? I hear the Sonic kart racing games are actually like legitimately good. I mean, they got like 5 of them at this point. Yeah, Crash Team Racing is great. But the original Chocobo Racing is great, but then you have like, you know, Chocobo GP. The Nicktoons racing game. Here's the thing, man. I actually played a lot of Chocobo GP because my niece and nephew loved it. So I played it. I think what really ruined the game was the monetization. Trying to do a season thing and making people buy battle passes. That shit seemed forced. And I think that game got an incredible amount of hate just because of that. I think people would have been a lot more forgiving to that game if they did not have that battle pass thing in there. But it still doesn't hold a candle to the original story. Would GP? Romina was in the trailer holding the bud as the church burned around her. Oh, I still have not watched the trailer. I probably should do that. I have not watched the Shadow of the Erdtree trailer. I haven't watched any game trailers in forever. Who are these two? We need a Brave Fencer Musashi kart racer. Nah, you're good. Just want to be clear. I wasn't. I'm typing Will. I'm like, why aren't you fucking talking? No, never. The more cheese you pick up, the faster your car goes. No, in Brave Fence Musashi, the more what's it called, Bincho points you have, the faster your car goes. It's mind over matter. you can absorb other racers like fucking Kirby style. The cheese would have to be a pickup, like an item pickup. You know, like Mario Kart style. No, like you have to like in Brave Fence Musashi, you can throw fusion at other racers. Like if you're behind them, you can throw fusion and then like steal them. The cheese? What would it do? What would it do? I don't know. I didn't think this out fully, dude. I didn't think it out fully. As long as I can play as long as you can play, you know, like as your fan favorite characters, Bubbles and Ginger Ale, and Ben, and fucking Steve Bloom, who's actually is Steve Bloom, but wasn't listed as credited Steve Bloom because of the fucking Actors Guild or whatever bullshit was going on at the time. Fucking Steve fucking Bloom. The longer you hold, oh yeah, it's like the cheese is like an item that like it's like the cheese is like, okay, hang on, the cheese is like an item that like anyone can have, right? You pick it up and it's like if someone rams into you, you drop the cheese falls on the racetrack and like runs away and like someone else can pick it up, and yeah, the longer you have it, the faster you go. Absolutely. That's your unique selling point, Pexy. You just made a game. Like now take that feature, right? Build that feature out in a game engine environment, make that fun, and then build the rest of the game around it, and then send me a royalty check. Credit me to all, you know, credit me, give me like 1% credit to all of your success when you're a millionaire. Just want another Brave Fence Musashi game. Granted, that's too much to ask for. I know how to type hello world. If that counts for anything. You probably played too much Wilds. No, I want a legit Brave Fencer Musashi 2. I want a direct sequel to the first game. I want Musashi back. I want Princess Filet back. I want Ribson back. Kojiro, I could take or leave. My girl Topo has to come back. We have to find out that she didn't actually die from playing DDR. The spoilers for anyone who wasn't here for the Brave Fencer Musashi stream I did, because I'm doing another one. I'm just not telling you guys when. I will play that game at least once every year. I don't care who comes to watch. I don't care who comes to hang out. I'm fucking streaming that game every year. Yeah. Dubs, have you ever played? Have you ever played? No, tomorrow's not a day. There's a very specific day I'm saving to play Brave Fence Musashi on. That only has relevance to me. You should play it. Yeah, you know, like, you're like, what? This guy clearly does not like Brave Fence and Musashi. Linking it back to Garfield. You know, Garfield says he hates Mondays, but he really doesn't. It's the reason why he hates Mondays, right? And it's because Monday is the first day after the weekend, and John has to go back to work, and so to Garfield, he's like, he spent 2 days with John, and then Monday shows up and John's gone, you know, for like 10 hours. So it's not Mondays that Garfield hates. It's that he loves John so much that he hates not having John there on Monday. Also, how many years old were you when you realized that Normal is actually a male? Today. Yeah, go check it out. Unless they retconned it, like, dude, growing up, like, I watched the cartoon when I was like a little babby, and even the cartoon, I thought Normal was a girl. Apparently, they're canonically a boy, so that might actually explain a lot about me. Not a furry. Garfield, bro. You don't know Garfield? Did you also know that despite both being in their own ways sarcastic asshole orange cats, Garfield and Heathcliff like both released, like, didn't they release like the same year? But like neither creator knew about the other person. Same with like, oh god, there's like a There's a fast food place. Well, I can't remember the name. Same thing. Like they had the same name, but they're two completely different companies that were set up by two completely different people on different sides of the U.S. without knowing that the other person was making their business. Oh yeah. There you go. So there is shit. There is some nuance going in there too. It's weird, right? You know what else is weird? I went down a rabbit hole. Well, I didn't go down a rabbit hole yesterday. I forced who was it? Noxie and Woofle yesterday. I forced them to learn everything about the Noid. Are you guys familiar with the Noid? You guys know about this amazing mascot character known as the Noid? The Noid. Noid. He ruins pizzas, yeah. He was invented in like 1986 by the ad agency that Domino's had on retainer because they wanted a mascot. He was in Family Guy. He is the embodiment of all the challenges of delivering a pizza in 30 minutes or less. I love the Noid. But yeah, there was this guy who was like mental, right? There's this guy who was like mental. I know more about games than anything else. So do you know about the Noid? Do you know about the Noid? Anyway, Noid aside. There was this guy whose last name was Noid, and he apparently was so mental that he thought that like the Noid campaigns that Domino was putting out in the early 90s were like specifically made to make fun of him. And so he held up a Domino's pizza with a gun and took two workers hostage. And then when he was negotiating with the police, he tried to like negotiate giving them one of the hostages back if they gave him a very specific book. I forget what it was, like a postmodern book. I have to look up the name of the book. I forget the name of the book. And so the police officers went and got him this book, and then like he reneged and he wouldn't give them any of the hostages. So they're sitting there in this shootout, and he's just bitching to these two workers. He gets hungry and forces them to make him 2 Domino's pizzas. And so he puts his gun down to eat the pizzas, and the hostages escape. I'm not making this shit up. I'm not making it. Like, truth is stranger than fiction. And so here's the crazy part. So
Stranger than.
yeah. So he gives up. He gives up. Right. No one was hurt. 2 shots were fired into the ceiling of the Domino's pizza. Right. He goes to trial. Right. Found innocent on a plea of insanity. And then actually ended up taking his own life later, which is the sad part. But like, holy shit. Now, Domino's will tell you that that's not the reason why they stopped using the Noid in all the promotional material, but I call BS on that. Legal and PR absolutely said you gotta kill this guy. You gotta get rid of the Noid. The Noid's gotta go to the void. Speaking of the void, there was a fan-made sequel to the Noid called Yo Noid 2 Enter the Void, and it came out in 2017 as part of a game jam. And I don't want to spoil that game, but I am going to spoil that game. The main villain of Noid 2 is Mike or Mike Hatsune, and he tells the void that the Noid's time is gone, and that he's created a better character, a vocal Noid. Fucking Mike Hatsune. It's a fan game. You can go download it for free. You can go download Yo Noid 2 Enter the Void for free right now if you go Google it. It's a game jam title. Fan is in like the mechanical instrument, or like a person who supports someone or something. Someone had, dude, I watched the speed run of Yo Noid 2, and it actually looked like pretty fun. Excuse you? Nani the fan? Okay. Did I get everything over here? Because this is that's a drop.
You can go onto the island with big Apocalypse on it.
Would you call me? Oh, can I drop down here?
Yes, that's.
Did you say yes, that, or yes, don't?
Yes.
That looks like death. I want to try it. Does it really? Try death. I don't want to try death. To be fair, every single drop I've looked at in this DLC, I've said,
so badly.
wait, is that the dancing lion? A Gaon?
Round 2.
It's okay, I'm going in. Let's dance. What are those? Oh god, no!
learned a new song, bud.
I didn't ask for this. Oh, Jesus Christ! Oh, he's undead! Oh, shit! He's got blight breath! Oh my god, I'm getting build up when he hits me. Oh no. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, he got me. That's like a one shot. Yeah, bro, you block it. You like,
Well,
you
I
put,
guess you got vengeance for actually basing the first try.
you put the shield up, dude. You put the shield up, and then like, guess what? Like, it's crazy. Like, if you put the shield up, and then someone hits you, the shield takes the damage.
If you put on the beast repellent or which of the basilisks will annoy you.
I don't like the basilisks.
No, I mean you can do. Oh,
Well, here's the thing, Dubs. Logically, if you just put a shield up and hold it out and wait for something to hit it, yes, that's how you get a fracture on your hand, your arm. I know from experience. That is why actually Wilds does a really good job with the concept of blocking, is because it's way more rhythmic than you think. You need to meet the blow. Timing is everything when it comes to blocking. You need to meet the blow. You're taking the force from the blow and you're redirecting it. If you just hold your arm out and wait for someone to hit you, then you absorb the blow. Yeah, exactly. So that's why like you know, like in Wilds, like you need a perfect block and you take like no damage, but if you otherwise block, like the longer you hold it out, I think you take more damage. Like that's a nice way of putting that. Because it's more realistic. But yeah, so like does he have like a new element? Like, you can just get Blight element now?
yeah, I think only once though.
Okay. That grab, I didn't realize it was a grab until it was too late. Okay,
I mean, he does a lot of biting attacks. It's a very reasonable assumption.
I'm not saying it's not. We all know that if there's one thing I am horrible at in all games, it's reading grabs.
So true.
I just like to watch. I like to stand there. Maybe it's just I'm desperate for a hug or some shit. I don't know.
Oh, well, you'll get that. Don't worry about that.
Oh! I keep whipping. Oh god. not get in this time. Telling you, Mimikun does all the work. Literally, all I did was stand there and let Mimic do it. I'm a cheater. I'm a cheater. Right? Mimic, I tell you, Mimikun does all the work. He really does. He deserves to be Elden Lord.
Yeah.
He does all the work.
To live is to perform your role and play without scripts, where the scenes and acts will lead lest we wear you feeling bereft, is a choice of the actor's prowess and wit. All life will final bow, then inevitably exit stage left. Routed by Mesmer's elimination of their fellow warriors, the divine light some help from the Death Prince. A new song was found. The soft marching beats, life's crescendo, deeper. Achievement unlocked, the dance of death.
Hey, take a picture. Accidentally. Hey, take a picture. I found the picture button. It's based off you? Yeah, Mimikun is. Right, so he's super strong. He's doing all the work. He makes it easy for me. I'm not gonna cope. Oh, there's more area. Okay, let me go back though. No, never mind. Yeah, screw it. I'm not gonna pretend to cope about Mimikun in the DLC because I'm not. I know Will. I talked to Will about the DLC previously. It's a good DLC, but like, I don't like the way they handled difficulty and the way they like difficulty scaling with the shadow tree fragments and stuff like that. So like, if anybody asks me, I don't feel bad about summoning Mimikun.
I mean, yeah, the inherent problem is that you're either way too strong for fights or you're way too...
Yeah. With the exception of like the Putrescent Knight, the Sunflower. Those two were very challenging but very fun. And they felt like they were properly tuned. The rest either felt like they were way over-tuned or way under-tuned. Okay, there's a guy there. Well, I've been over here before, right? I have been here. Or have I not?
You have, yes.
Right.
That's...
Right? So we're done. Maybe?
Yeah. So, I guess we'll...
I think I'm losing you in voice.
Darn
Fire.
it.
Fire Giant's incantation takes out the Sunflower. I guess I should use magic more often. Alright, so then where do we have left to go? Where have I not been? It's this area over here, right?
The water...
What was that?
The watering hole, the place that I told you to never go to until...
Yeah, whirl. Oh wait, do I have to burn the tree? Or no, you said there's a zone I haven't been yet, right? Where was it? It's been
Correct.
so long.
Yeah, it's the...
My internet's saying no to Will. It's ruining the stream. What is the place? What are you guys talking about? Where have I not been? No, because I've been all over there. I've been up there. I legit don't remember where this area is, where you told me not to go. Oh, the watering hole. Oh, this place. Yeah?
Yes, that place.
Okay, now I get it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry my internet's treating like garbage. Well, it's like cutting you in and out. I blame Discord. This is the place? Why would a watering hole be considered the place? It is a place of all time. What's so special about a watering hole?
It's not the watering hole, it's what's beyond the watering hole.
The world's first plumbing system? Oh, where it takes you?
Oh yeah, so I've got my burden to do, haven't I?
Allegedly. Is this fire giant gonna get up?
If that's not unless you want it to. A dumping ground, a fire's burned out, but it may be hopeless loss for it too fast. It just takes enough of a spark at times to regain some motion of the past. Beyond the pooling waters, the river flows, where martial artists let his body be beat. The blood of the east makes a stain that no amount of lava could ever unseat. Your inner poacher will be pleased for prey, perhaps you'll find a boon amongst the flies. The bottom of this valley. Gonna hope that came through.
Mostly. I think it cut you off at the end. I'm sorry. Dubs, I love your optimism.
It's okay.
I love your optimism. Thank God this guy didn't get up. Wait, what's that? Somebody's crying over here, I think. This can't be part of America's home, right? Or is it? Because the shaman village is here. Wait, like for real, Graham? Like for real, for real? I'm afraid to read what's down here. Like, this is gonna be like... Yep. It wasn't what I was expecting. I was expecting something about trying a finger.
Well, I mean, we can't be so predictable to do it every time.
Is it like just for fun type of thing, or is it like for a tryout for the show, or what? That sounds really cool though. Like, can anyone go? Is it like a public thing? Like a public event? I would have so done it too. Like if there was one by me, I would absolutely go try it. Welcome back, Ignis. Ignis, I think you've said already, but like, are you fluent in Swedish? Or like, what's your proficiency level in Swedish? That's the right way to ask that, right? Language proficiency? Oh, that's cool. That's cool, Graham. That's fair. I'm still a beginner in English myself. going? Yeah. Do you think Santa Claus exists in the lands between? Like if a little baby tarnished hears the pitter patter of Torrent's hooves on the roof, are they gonna think that Santa Claus is coming?
I mean, if he does, then he fucking hates America.
Everybody gets coal. America gets twice as much for her and Radigan. Satan Claus. Hey Bjorn. Yeah, I put my 4090 in finally, and it does make a noticeable difference both in this game and in other ones. This game even I haven't been really paying attention. I haven't noticed any hitching. But like even in Wilds, like when I had a 3090 previously, and like when I would boot up Wilds, you know, like the opening cutscene that plays in Wilds to the title screen, like that would hitch like every time, and it doesn't hitch at all. And the game, there's still a lot of pop-in because the game's unoptimized as shit, but the game runs really well with the 4090. But yeah, welcome in, man. How's your Saturday going? We're pontificating on things
So,
like...
you know how I said that won't...
Yeah? You can ignore me. I was
I said
shit.
that one won't wake up unless...
Yeah.
That one won't wake up unless you want it to.
Yeah.
Well, you can wake it up.
Don't that guy want it to? Mags, what's up, dude? Welcome in. How'd the rest of your stream go, dude? I mean, that has to be why... It has to be why I can summon Mimic Cocoon, right? Is because we want to get that guy to... We want to fight the furnace giant. Let's do that. Let's do it. I'm over here just pontificating on the idea of lands between Santa Claus, and everyone's like, Zoe, wake up the goddamn
He's gonna
giant.
need a bit of a he's gonna need a bit of a kickstart to start working.
Oh, do I have to get like on top of here and throw a pot on his head or something? That kickstart.
Okay, I don't know how you got that in one, but yeah.
Was that? I promise you, I swear to God, I didn't know that was it. But I imagine, yeah, I gotta like light the flame, right? So flame on, buddy. So I do need to climb. I gotta climb up. Is Helldivers, well, that's not, the better way to ask the question is, how is Helldivers these days? Can I actually hit him through here? Oh, throwing, yeah, throwing required, okay. But can I do it through here, or do I have to find a way up there? It would make more sense to get up there, no? Maybe if I go from the other side?
You can from here. It's I think this is where they want you to throw it from.
Oh, really? It looks like, I mean, like, it looks like it would want me up there, but I'll try. I have extra. So how do I play this game? This way. I need this one, right? Hefty furnace pot. Throw enemies pretty well. I think it was this one. Try it anyway. If I miss, I can make more. What sentence Duo likes to give you? Yeah. What is it? Because Duo oftentimes are like well, Duo works the repetition, right? So it makes sense that it would throw you the same stuff. That's how you gotta learn kanji too. It's gross memorization and repetition. It's doing better. That's good. That's good. I tried to play it one time, and I got a bunch of pugs, and it was a bad experience, so I uninstalled it. But I've been meaning to check it out lately. Go back to it. I heard that they made a lot of good adjustments. What? Hey! Angie, that doesn't count as a 3-pointer because I stepped over the line. John Wicker Man.
Mello is always being funnier than any of us.
How did we miss that? I don't think anyone made that reference when we were joking about... I think we call him John Wick, right? But not John Wicker Man. A lot of Nicolas Cage references, right? The bear likes the vegetarian? That's not true. Bears like picnic baskets. Speaking of which, I could go for a PB&J. I could go for a PB&J and B. Peanut butter and jelly and banana. Ah! This man is pissing me off. Mimic Kunyu Chad. Watch, I'm not gonna be able to... Oh no, he's on the ground. Okay. Nope. Once again. There we go. Mighty Slasher of Toes. I can't believe they put like 15 of these in the game. I killed Torrent. I jumped into it. I don't know, maybe Duo uses like... Ow, maybe Duo's listening to you with the microphone. Because like, do you guys remember like one of the streams I was talking about like the surgeries that I had on my shoulder, right? And I talked about how like they carved out like part of my clavicle, right? And then we were talking about femboys. And I mentioned how I have a broad frame and therefore cannot be a femboy, right? So then after stream, I pull up Reddit, and the first ad I get is you're not gonna believe this. The first ad I get, right, is shoulder reducing or whatever surgery. And I looked at this, I'm like, okay, one, clearly Big Brother is listening, but two, that's a thing? Like, coincidence my ass. Yeah, no, everything I say on stream is being recorded, and ads are very quickly being sent out to everybody. It's just that they'll send ads about everything except femboys. I don't know how to get that to work. Edutainment. I actually like edutainment though. And turn into a React Andy stream. We're just gonna do nothing but watch like edutaining videos. Fucking Schoolhouse Rock. Please fall down. I beg of you. Have I broken bones? No, I break my internals. I've separated my shoulder. I've gotten my teeth almost knocked out twice. I broke my nose. I've gotten my throat slit open. I have torn my Achilles tendon twice. I've had my guts rearranged by bad doctors roughly 6 times. I separated my shoulder. I broke a bunch of things I don't remember how to pronounce. My throat was cut open by a spur. Because man doesn't know where to aim when he's kicking me. I'm gonna do a thing and I'm gonna sit back down because I used all my healing for that. Trying to think what else. I almost died when I was a kid because of a botched surgery that left my organs petrifying slowly over the course of 10 years. I'm sure I'm missing some things, but you get the picture. So when I say I live out of spite, I'm not joking. Let's talk about fun stuff. Maybe not that kind of stuff.
Wow.
No, I actually had to take medication for like, oh fuck, right on off. Oh my god.
You were half right.
You had your collarbone broken? Oh my god. Why wouldn't they give you a sling for that? You're like, you need it. Yeah, no, like, the funny thing is the reason that we were able to find out that, like, my body was slowly petrifying from the inside was still am an active boy, and so I was doing, like, you know, I was doing sports at the time, and I had just recently got into like wrestling, so I was learning wrestling, and I was basically dying on the mat. Like, I'd go all out, right, and I would be like, you know, pushing through the pain and shit. I would win or lose the match, and then I would just keel over and have to get carried off the mat. And everyone's like, well, there's clearly something wrong. Let's go go to the doctor and see. And so I go to the doctor. The doctor's like, guess what? Your insides are turning into stone. And we're just like, excuse me? Yeah, it was because they messed up. They messed up a surgery like twice previously, and so when they went back in to fix the surgery, they didn't like clean everything out or whatever, and so like I don't know if it was sepsis or some shit, but yeah, like there's some internal reaction. My organs are basically just like petrifying. So I just take medication for like years to fix it. But basically, if I wasn't, you know, if I wasn't living an active life, I never would have found out. Yeah, I swallowed Medusa, and I don't know, my pancreas looked at it the wrong way one day. Don't make me hungry, Ignis. Don't make me hungry. I can't eat till for at least 3 more hours. I got food waiting for me. This is the greatest content on Twitch right here. An average-sized man attacking a sentient wicker basket shaped like some sort of humanoid.
I mean, the sad state of affairs was, regardless of whatever I had to do first, we couldn't do it next first.
Yeah, I wanted to grow up to be big and strong, and my body continually says no. Just get out of here. The big Tex animatics. Did you see that? Did you see that rumor that Warner Brothers is considering selling off the Looney Tunes IP? Like, what would drive you to do that? I mean, as far as I know, it's just conjecture, but what's my opinion on them? generally favorable unless they have shitty combat and shitty platforming. I feel like I'm less forgiving for a 2D Souls-like because there are certain things that you don't need to worry about when you have a 2D game versus a 3D game. So I feel like that extra effort should go into perfecting your platforming, your combat, and so I'm less forgiving when 2D Souls games have weaker or broken combat and platforming. But I would generally enjoy them as much as any other Souls game. Now, if you're talking about like games like Hollow Knight specifically that have a Metroidvania aspect to them, then usually I spend my time bitching about the Metroidvania aspect of the game and not the Souls aspect of the game.
Can confirm.
I don't hate Metroidvanias. I hate the way that devs feel that archaic aspects of the Metroidvanias of old are necessary to call their game a Metroidvania. I hate the lack of innovation on the Metroidvania side of Metroidvania games. Like I've been going on a second playthrough of 9 Souls to get the remaining achievements, and now that I know where to go and what to do, it's not as much of an issue. But like I'm sitting and playing, I'm like, yep, I remember when I was pissed off because I didn't have the ability to teleport to different places at this point. I had to walk everywhere. I did this, I did that. Like I think 9 Souls had a pacing problem. Well, it's not even pacing. I think 9 Souls didn't give you traversal skills that are expected for games in that genre early enough. But the game was still really good. Collect the ducking boots and then move the screen left orb. It was Metroid, right? Like the first Metroid, you were supposed to go to the left at the start, right? And it was like, oh my god, mind blown. This is peak gaming. Yo, remember that time I played a Mega Man Legends 2 and I bitched the entire time about how much I hated the water temple, and then I got to the water temple and I did the water temple, and Mello waited until I finished the water temple to let me know that if I had just gone and upgraded a specific pair of boots, then I would have had a better time traversing the water temple, and I probably would have enjoyed the water temple a little more than I did. I might have Salt and Sanctuary. Thank you, Will. I don't know if I have Salt and Sanctuary. No, you're not under attack. I'm just, you know, reminiscing on how much I love Mega Man Legends, and on how much I feel like you deliberately waited until I was done suffering to point out that if I had just paid attention, I probably would have had a more fun time. Am I in danger? No, because you played Yonoid yesterday. You played Yonoid. You made my night yesterday. Well, you and everybody who hung out with me on Discord last night and played games with me. You all who invited me to play games yesterday on Discord. I'm almost done with BioShock. 100%. I have one achievement left to get, and I'm gonna rage over it. It's the last challenge. It's the combat room challenge, and you have to do it in under 15 minutes. No, you played it. That's all I asked for. You played it. And I haven't told you. I don't know if you were here when I was talking about it, but like I forced Noxie and Woofle to learn about all the Noid lore yesterday. You gotta check out Yo Noid 2. You gotta check out the fan-made Noid game. It's better, I promise. If you like platforming games, it's better than Yo Noid. You know, a game that came out on the fucking Nintendo Entertainment System in like 1991. So. What? Dang, I just got a message. Okay. I'm only popular when I'm streaming, I swear to God. Can you give me a quick, like, what do you call it? Like a quick game synopsis of Salt and Sanctuary so I understand like what it is on a high level. And then yes, tell me about Mage. But just in case I'm not the only person who's not entirely familiar with Salt and Sanctuary, it's a title that I've heard a lot, but I've never played it or really read into it or looked into it. Kind of like Darkest Dungeon. I know that's a pretty popular game too that I've never touched.
I suppose we should count our luck that only one lives yet, but witness how greedy, wasteful this fire consumes. This wasn't a half-hearted extermination for symbolic purposes, it was a mass execution, given not even the dignity of tombs. Look upon the lifeless corpus of the broken weapons of a genocide. For every cage of wood, 1,000 people's ashes now inseparable. An injustice was done to the Holy Mother's people long ago, the bleeding wound that she allowed to become irreparable.
Wait, so is this part of Marika's home? This area?
Achievement unlocked, burning hatred, quenched a furnace golem's fire that the watering hole could not.
No, I just, I assumed we did this area pretty soon after Shaman Village, so it seemed appropriate at the time.
Okay. When you told me not to go.
Well, I'm sorry, I didn't expect you to get through all of Meta's shit in one day, okay?
What is this place? This is the first church of Finger. Is this where you get the Dark Blade?
That would be the case, yes.
And which one's better? Or what's the use case? Which one do I want? Dark
I'd argue
Blade?
this.
Go ahead.
Well, so the sort of darkness makes stuff weaker to holy, and then the sort of light makes your holy attacks stronger.
Oh, so they technically both work for faith builds.
Yeah.
Hmm. Can I just switch whenever I want though, or is it a one-time thing?
Oh yeah, you just gotta keep going back to the altars.
Okay.
Well, obviously one's a bit easier to access than the other one.
Yeah. I'll mess around with that later. Yeah, it seems weird. I wonder, it sounds like the darkness one might be stronger though, because like, as far as you being able to do more damage, right? Eventually you hit a reduced rate of returns, right? But if you can affect an enemy's resistance to holy, that seems like it might be stronger, you know, at the point that we're at in the game. Giant golden arc. A swing of the arm releases a giant golden arc. Charging enhances potency. The arc resembles the barb, a known symbol of coercive questioning. Oh god. They're that kind of holy.
Dogmatic is perhaps the words.
Pain is the cleanser. Oh my god. Oh yeah, you guys have daylight savings in Europe, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Have a good night, Pex. I forgot about that. Yeah, I totally forgot about that. Yeah, we have like, it's really awkward because like we get daylight savings like 2 or 3 weeks before you guys. So it's always really weird. Like the times change for us, but not for you guys. So everything's always like an hour later for like just like 2 or 3 weeks, and then it goes back to normal.
You gave glorious life to a lost soul, reignited its will to live. Perfect transfer of thermal energy to kinetic potential core. It's a shame that your effort was wasted upon this end. It would thank you, but it believes in killing you more. I can't really blame the automaton for its lack of gratitude. It's a golem after all. Instructions are all that it is, all it knows. When its orders were to destroy all lightless creatures, it wasn't made specific. They cared little if issues arose. Achievement unlocked, stoking the flame, set up a rude awakening for a furnace golem guarding the ruins of Unt.
I gotta go back and read these things.
God, it's weird not being able to hear those.
I get to hear both. I don't know what those are, Ignis. Is that English? Swedish? French? Ah. Okay, what else we got here?
There's a revered spirit ash behind the ruins, I think.
Yeah, you know what I was gonna say. You buried the fucking lead. I saw the previous poem. It said there's one left.
No, okay, to be clear, I had assumed you would find the one that was alive before you woke the other one up. So that's what we were going on. Yeah.
Okay. I don't. My model doesn't show the level of pissed off I was when I read that. Thing with a mage build in Sultan Sanctuaries, you have to spec using greatswords. That sounds cool. That's a way to get me to play mage. If you tell me I get to swing a big freaking greatsword around. You can do it in Elden Ring though, right? Like you can have like the carrying greatsword. I don't know if that's actually a good mage, like a good spell, but it's cool. Magic sword is cool. Fly's weapon's OP for magic and strength. Is it really? Is it? He's got a cool weapon. I like most of his gear too. It looks better on him than it does on the player, but it's still cool. That's one thing that I like about like, well, from like the Souls games too and whatnot, is that like they usually, there's usually at least one great sword that you can use on a mage class. I should try to do a better job of making like a mage knight character or something. This looks like, there we go. That tree was specifically placed there to mess with you. Why is it always bug? Did Mikola have a thing for bug, or am I missing something? Did Mikola eat bugs?
So.
Did Mikola eat bugs? Is that why his growth was stunted? He's forced to be a small child forever because he ate man bugs. Oh shoot.
I don't know, he might.
That doesn't make any sense though. High protein diet should have made him like ripped. He should be able to pull like garbage trucks with his bare teeth. That's cool, Ignis. I like that. I think when was it Diablo 3, when Diablo 3 first came out, I remember they had like a trial right? And I think you could level like level 20. I just fought like the first and second boss like 30 times until I had all the gear dropped. I was like, you know what? Maybe now I'll buy it. I'm geared out. Interfaith strength build. When you make a build that uses or is reliant on more than 2 skills, what level do you have to get to before you actually start seeing the benefit of it? Like how many stat points do you have to invest before you actually see, before it starts mattering, right? Dispersing your points across 3 skills instead of 2. Because that was a similar thing to like Lords of the Fallen, right? With the weapons that have that skill with 4 stats, where like it really didn't matter. They weren't busted on the first playthrough because you were never going to get to a high enough level where you were putting enough points into each stat to actually make it worthwhile. But it was good for like end game and new game plus builds because you would have the stats to allocate into it. 80, 80, 80. Jesus Christ. So it's an end game thing. It's same, right? It's similar. It's like end game. Is the final boss not designed? I'm gonna fall off and die. I feel like if I were to play Lords of the Fallen again, it would probably be fresh and fun because 1, they patched it so many times, but 2, every time they patched, they nerfed my build. It's like I would have to find a new build to play with. They really fucking hated physical holy builds in Lords of the Fallen. It's just too strong at release. It's too strong. Why is this leading? It's leading into Bonnie Village. Or under Bonnie Village. Dubs, you're insane. It's insane god gamer when it comes to this shit. I bet you don't stand still and get hit by a giant inferno vortex coming at you down the bridge. You probably do like a triple backflip and like spit on the man and just kill that John Wickman all over. Style all over his wooden ass. I don't know if I want to see a video of the final boss from a game I might play. Kind of spoilers. Is it an online game or is it like single player? Like what? I guess I could look up Sultan Sanctuary. Oh, okay. I misread it. I thought you were saying, let me send you a video of me fighting the final boss. I was like, I'm gonna stop you for a second. It's like me trying to play this DLC blind all over again. Oh, hey man, you playing the Elden Ring DLC? I fucking beat Radon second try. Cool, dude. Thanks. Ow, bitch. I don't need to fight these guys as far as I'm concerned. Unless that's... Oh, shit. I just killed... He's still chasing me. Oh, oh God. Oh God. Oh God. It's got co-op. Ooh. I wonder if I can find somebody to play it with. Maybe I can stream it.
Thanks, buds.
Where do I go? Bug! On stream? Well, you've already played it. You've already played it. I'd be going in blind. I... You want to watch me suffer? Isn't that why you're here? Isn't that why anybody is here? Because you guys want to see me get one shot while I'm talking to chat? There's nowhere. Am I supposed to... Fuck it. Alright, have a good dinner, dude. Yo, man, you playing Elden Ring DLC? I actually walked into the final boss room and it bowed down to me. Dude, how many times has that happened now? At least 3, right? Someone's coming to the stream, they're like, hey, oh, you're playing this game? Spoiler. It's good times. I love the enthusiasm, though. You know, like I love how passionate people are about the game. Yeah, it's typical. It's expected. It's expected. I don't get angry. The only time I got angry about it was when Twitch decided to ruin something for me. Like, hey man, I know you've been playing Elden Ring, the DLC, for like the last 2.5 months, but we really think that you would love watching this other streamer who's fighting the final boss right now and his final boss in all caps as their stream title. We just really think that you want to see this right now, right fucking now. Where are we? We care. They don't give a shit about us. We care about our creators. That's why we're enforcing more ads.
What's your profanity?
I'm sorry. Sorry, eh? Damn, that's on my list too. I gotta add more sound bites for you guys. I gotta add more sound bites for stream. I downloaded... Oh no, bro! I downloaded a couple. I think I can only put... I think it's 10, I think? I can put up to 10 on stream that you guys can use the channel points. And then I can put up more, but Twitch will only let me... Twitch will only let me put 10 up to be redeemed with channel points. So we'll have to we'll make a list and we'll have to vote on like the 10 that... I can't see these little men. Put like a vote. Like you guys can choose which ones you want to be redeemable with channel points. Great. Now I got poison. Actually, does Flame Cleanse Me take care of that too? I forget. Let's find out. Ah, yeah. Alright, there's one more vertically challenged asshole somewhere in here, but if he's not fighting me, then I don't need to fight him. Is this the final jar prison? The final refrigerator, the dark light catacombs.
You've been to the final.
Good. Is this the root of the tree? Is Godwin's face gonna be down here? He's gonna be like, yes, I'm down here too.
Also, there was some...
Bark, 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 bark.
Oh my god, that was loud. Why is GLaDOS so loud? Did I miss something on the elevator?
No, it's just more that once you go through this dungeon, we're in a part of the game that is going to take a while.
Oh.
So it would...
You got cut off again. It was so loud.
God fucking damn it.
I don't know if it's Discord or my internet or what. I'm sorry. War Machine. Should I take a break? Is that what you said? What you were trying to say, or is there somewhere else I should be? Not here. Yeah, bro, you gotta ride the War Machine. You gotta get Crab. Crab is an early one you can get. You gotta get Crab. You gotta you gotta ride the little baby crab. It's so stupid. I haven't taken a break at all. We're 3.5 hours in. There's other stuff to do. Okay. So I will go back up. I mean, good luck, dude, if you're going for all mounts. Good luck. Godspeed. God bless. You're gonna burn out, man. You're gonna burn out. You gotta get yourself Shantoto too. That's your focus. You gotta get Shantoto too, man. I love that Shantoto 2 will skill chain with you. Well, a lot of the trusts will skill chain with you, but you get like, if you get a good mix. So. All right, let's look around out here before we go down there. I love and hate the day-night cycle because the game is just so dark at night. I feel like you spend more time at night than you do in day. Somber is a very, very well chosen word. But visually, it's annoying. I'm tired of looking off of cliffs. No item ahead. Okay, never mind. So when you said outside, Will, do you mean in the immediate vicinity, or are we talking cleanup? Should I be jumping up here? No, I can't make that. Come on. Come on. I must be cleansed. We're on the previous grace. Like all the way back? Like here? No, like here? I gotta do some backtracking. I gotta do some backtracking. Just gotta remember where I went. Oh, so out here, where I am right now. Go this way. I think I need to teleport back. Right, it's not the catacombs. Was it this one right here? Was it this one?
No, and
I did do a lot of running from enemies. This one. No, not this one. Maybe this one. Yeah, this one. I was running away from everything. So wait, could I have dropped down over there? Or is that a different area? Hard to tell. Nobody say anything. It wasn't a grab. It's not a grab. Right? Well, there's so many layers to the area too, you know? Like when I'm looking on the map, like I can't tell with some of the graces. Like I can't tell like is this in the channel? Is this above, like on top of like a mountain on a cliffside or what? I can't. Not the brightest. I need to isolate that guy. Because that's going to take all day. Yeah, it does. It makes it a little bit difficult. This guy just has to drop. Like that. Ooh, I hope you had a good sleep, Alucard. Welcome in. I'm hungry. I'm very hungry. How are you doing? I specifically bought extra food for after stream. It's like all I'm thinking about. I'm a fat ass. Hungry is the theme of the day. Stream. What's up this way? Village of Flies. Like a literal village of flies? Yes, more bugs. Yeah, the internet's stealing Will's thunder, and I am immensely sorry for it. I don't know why it's acting up today. But Will is here. Will is here. He's doing live readings of his poems and guiding me live.
Yeah.
See, that's him. That's Will. Alucard, that's Will. I don't think Alucard's ever heard your voice before. He exists. He's real.
I hit.
He's not Chat GPT. Is this giant? Yeah, it's a. Is it a? No, these are
Spirit.
calming, communicating. He's yeah, he's in voice chat. Yeah. It wasn't enough to steal the streams with his amazing poems. Now he's stealing the entire stream. I kid. You gotta say hi back, Will. You gotta say hi back. You can't just leave this man hanging. Let me go.
Yeah, it's been a while.
You want to go drop kick my router or something? My modem?
It's very impressive how you're doing this ventriloquist.
I don't know where the problem is, right? Like the Discord server seems to be fine from what I can tell. And it's usually not a distance issue because we have people all around the world who hang out in the Discord all the time. So I don't know why today of all days, like, doesn't want to
commentating.
Yeah. We're gonna try and convince Will, most likely, to play with us on stream sometime when we play Remnant 2. And who was it? Was it Dubs? Oh no!
Nephew.
Yeah. Use armor break on your router. Might do a Will, Dubs, and Zowie Remnant 2 streams. We can do a collab with Dubs. I'll spend the entire stream telling everybody to get the hell out of my stream and to go into Dub's stream.
Amaya. Now.
Will power through it. Man.
I mean, it could be me.
It's okay. Still appreciate you being here. You have to say over when you're done talking. Over. Is it sad that when I was a kid I had walkie-talkies? It's like that Simpsons episode when Bart buys walkie-talkies for him and Milhouse, and he's like, now we can talk. Now whenever we want to talk, all you gotta do is call me on the phone and tell me to turn on my walkie-talkie. Jesus Christ. Okay. So we got the ashes. Will's down behind enemy lines. We gotta form a squad and save him in his ISP. Somebody call Discord right now and tell him to stop ruining our stream. It's getting worse. I feel so bad.
To be.
Who can do a good helicopter sound effect? Oh, Jesus Christ. I was about to kill myself. I think I'm done here. Yeah, we're done here. Yeah, if there are other options you want to try, I'm open to that too. We still have a third of stream left. Yeah, I think it's more like no, there's like it's like I don't know if the microphones can pick up. It's like like a right, but faster and better sounding. That I'm probably way off. I didn't even check to see if there was a helicopter emoji. What is that area there? I had to... No, I don't think I have ever been there. Might have been... Can I get over there? If I drop down those... Do I really have to do that? Where do they start? Where do they come from? Where do they go? See, I don't see them from over here. I have to get deeper? I have to go back further? No, I can't. I can't get back up. Wait. Wait. Nope. Nope, we're screwed. We're screwed though. I want to go over there, Dubs. I want to... Welcome back. I want to go down there. I want to see what's down there. I wonder if I have to go back to the side of Grace, because there are tombstones sticking out of the side of the cliff, but I have to go further back to, I think, get to them. Damn it. All right, well, I guess let's go do that. This, okay, so this time I'm not going to go all the way down. I'm going to look for tombstones. So, tombstones. Well, that's better than the final boss. I'll concede that. Oh, it's right here. But there's bug. And those bugs like to attack. This drop should be okay.
What a sad state of affairs.
This one. This one. And then this one. This one. And this one. And then this one. And this one. And then uh-oh. Dog. The Joker? Yeah. Will's got a bad connection. It's okay.
I mean, if you can hear this, no. If you can't hear this.
We heard part of it. I know it was. It almost felt deliberate.
Amazing.
It's too good. It just broke the sound barrier.
But they get the messing with technology.
Look at the size of this bug. I'm gonna get this bug so good. Get over here, bug. Get over here, bug. Get over here, bug. Get over here, bug. Got him! That's what you get for existing. Maybe the ones in there's another hippopotamus. Maybe the ones in Monster Hunter, because like, yeah, they hit you and they paralyze you. You just have to sit there and think about what you did. Maybe you just rage a little bit. Ignis, well, it's supposed to rain over here. I'm hoping for a thunderstorm, but I have my windows open precisely because of that. Oh, you got new hardware? Is that why, maybe? It's okay. I specifically called it a scuff stream because I wasn't sure if my computer was going to work. Oh, God. Is that another one over there?
I mean, it's most likely.
It's hippopotami. Hippopotamuses. Hippopotadeuces. And I don't know where a site of grace is, so if I die, I have to do the drop all over again. Can you give me a list of games that you're thinking about? And I'll pick one for you. Damn shoulder tackle. Well, I don't know what you're into, man. Like, I don't want to tell you to play like fucking Leisure Suit Larry or something. You'll be like, Zowie, what the fuck? Any game you should play Brave Fencer Musashi, the PlayStation 1. If you need a link to download it, I got you, bud. Yeah, it's called Brave Fencer Musashi. It came out in 1999 by a company called Squaresoft. He released them around the same time as The Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time, which is presumably, to me, probably the reason why it didn't become a cult classic until the speedrunners just started picking it up recently. Because in my most humble opinion, it is a better Zelda than Ocarina of Time. It does what Ocarina of Time tried to do better. It has the best voice acting. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Is my stream still live at least? Is the stream still live?
See?
Okay, well, let's try and reboot the game. I don't know if that was a crash or if that was from the storm outside. I have no idea what just happened. Is that punishment for talking about Brave Fencer Musashi too much in a single stream? Oh my god, what just happened? What just happened? I'm gonna have to do I'm gonna have to platform back down.
So Musashi has occurred this day.
Such gameplay. OBS? OBS? Can you show Elden Ring, please? Thank you. There we go. There we go. Those hippos have hips, man. They hit me so hard they kicked me off the game. Oh my god. What just happened? That's the first time. Oh, thank God. Hippo POS. That's the first time Elden Ring has ever crashed on me. Very interesting. Okay. New Udras invaded you. Oh god. That was what I tested yesterday. I went and helped Noxie with New Udra, and I was like, you know what? Let's see how well my computer runs New Udra now. Noticeably better. Still incredibly unoptimized. But it's not like a 10 FPS fight anymore. It's more like a 20 FPS fight. Yeah, it is a messy fight. I'm honestly legit disappointed in Capcom for having not released any type of performance update yet. We sent the ground asunder. He sent the ground asunder. Goodbye, Mimikun. I love you. Let's get Will back in here. Yellow.
Right.
Hello.
Try this again, Joe.
See, now I hear you.
Excellent.
It's an octopus. It's an octopus. Don't get it twisted. I think we aligned on New Udra being an octopus and Shuwu being a squid. I think. More like octopass. Octopass Hunter. Fucking got him. All right. I will watch it. And I will decide whether or not I want to get the game based on the quality of the video. Frickin' wrecked. Alright, so the trick here is you gotta stand right here for 3 minutes and not move at all. And then this door will open and you can get inside.
Get the shackle on the grounds.
Did I miss something?
Yeah, there's one of those hanging pots above you.
Really?
Yeah.
I hate them so much.
Just use the shackle, it'll come down above your head.
Oh god, tell me twice. Shackle. Well, now I just gotta find it. Because you're still visually on delay, so I gotta figure out where I was when you said above you.
Above one of the waterfalls.
Oh. Oh, maybe that's why the message was there. Wait, acquire material? Oh, never mind. Oh, is that it? No. Scorpion liver? No, no, hey, then what I found. It's gotta be this one then. The dog waterfall. Maybe not?
It's the one with all the gravestones by it. I don't know if it just wasn't close enough.
Oh, was the other one?
Yeah, I don't know why it didn't break.
That's just a mess with me. Trying to see if I can see it. I don't.
I mean, worst case scenario, if you spoil
is
the
this
graves
it?
again, it'll be very fun to you.
Is this it? No, it's just a rock. It's a rock. It's not
That
a
is a rock.
boulder. It's a rock. All right, try again. Nope.
Okay, try the other one, I guess. Hit it over there. Also, I'm just gonna do this because.
I have spoken of the ineffable power of nature a great deal, or as romanticists call it, the awesome might of the sublime. For all the horrors committed in these lands, this world is beautiful, from the temperate plain to frosted rime. For this fight to occur, the gift of life was never squandered, though it ends in blood. May the greater will be thanked. The injustice of nature's ways are unfortunate and saddening, but remember that it even exists at all is what's truly sacrosanct.
Why are you talking poorly about the textures, Stubbs?
Achievement unlocked, life endures. Appreciated creation while you poached some golden hippos.
Wow, that's rude. Okay, that's rude. I'm not poaching hippos, okay? The guild authorized me to kill them.
Yeah, sure. Whatever makes you feel better at night, man.
I authorized myself. Oh, I thought you were making fun of them. I think the game should look as good as it always does. I am playing at, on 1440p.
Thanks, Dubs. It would have been better if you could actually fucking hear them.
We can hear you now, it sounds like. I don't think you're cutting out anymore.
I know, but like, the reason I was on my old laptop is that I was setting up voice mods, so I could have done the cool thing.
Oh!
That's about me.
I didn't know that. It's okay. Everyone just appreciates having you. Everyone appreciates having you here.
Yeah.
Or else. All right, I'm gonna try this one more time. Yeah, he's not cutting out now, right? He's not cutting out.
Yeah. Yeah, it's amazing what happens when you actually try and connect on a piece of hardware that's actually been used recently. Yeah.
Whatever's supposed to exist up there does not exist in my game.
Just teleport to the grace and it's right in front of you.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Like this one this one right here?
Yeah, the downstream one, whatever the fuck it's called.
Okay, where are you? Where are you? That's the next mana game. Yeah, I don't know what I'm looking at.
At this point, I'm doubting myself, so...
Sorry, we'll skip it for now. It'll be okay.
Yeah, just remind me that we didn't do it.
It'll be okay. It'll be okay. Alright, is there anything else I need to get? Anything that I missed?
Yeah, there's a boss. Yeah, there's a boss in like the... Well, so if you... That roll racing you just went to, there's a separate one. There's a boss there.
I gotta go back down there?
No, you don't. There was a intermediately part about halfway down the gravestones that you can jump off instead.
Oh, so I only have to go halfway down there. I already have best viewers. The fact that I have any viewers is a goddamn miracle. And that's why you the best. I don't remember where to drop down. Where's the... No, not here. Well, I don't recall paying you anything, so... But you are not... You are not... You are not...
Equipment for it not to be fucking useful.
You are not cheap. Oh, right there, right there. So you're saying halfway down these.
You can jump off. You can jump over to second place, and then that's where the boss is.
So I need to jump off halfway down?
Yeah, so you don't go all the way down, you go halfway down to go to that cave you can see.
This cave right here? That I'm looking at to my right?
Yeah.
Okay. Maybe that's the cave that has the thing in it that we're looking for. That's like a secret third waterfall. I'm gonna call it Watherd Fall.
So I thought if that's that, I'm gonna kill someone.
I laughed at it. That's all that matters. I like wordplay. Mello, I still can't believe that's my best performing video on like short on YouTube. Just me screaming at bees in a 30-year-old video game. The big red bee short. I thought that was what you were referencing. Yeah, Watherd Fall. Don't tell me that's not fucking brilliant, okay? You can all just get out of here. Just go on, get. Stay tuned for an all-new Ally McBeal. Oh, the dry leaf armor. Okay. Now what? Slimes are chasing me. I'm gonna go this way. I'm gonna go this way. There's a scarab beetle. Yeah, and you better do it fast because if Pun hears that we're making puns in stream, he's gonna pop in and just like run off like a list of 100, and then you're gonna be proper fucked, dude.
And down under.
Yeah. So you gotta figure out your pun now. You gotta say it. You gotta do it. You gotta get it out there. Otherwise.
Hey Alucard, you can probably actually hear me now.
Is Pun streaming right now? Alucard, is Pun streaming right now? Hang on, I gotta check. What are we gonna do? I don't know. If Pun is streaming right now, then we gotta end stream before Pun ends his stream, so we can raid him since he screwed us over last week. He is on. Hang on, I'm gonna get in this. I'm gonna get in this stream. I'm not gonna tell him I'm here. I'm not gonna tell him I'm here. Just gonna get in the stream. Okay. He's been going for an hour. Okay. Okay. Yeah, he raids on Saturdays, right? Ooh. This seems really easy to miss.
Definitely the easiest one of them to miss, yeah.
Yeah, those slimes knew what I was doing, and they said we don't respect that. They don't respect Pun. And that makes them horrible people. I'm like 5 seconds away from dropping this game and picking up Yonoid 2. Eastern Nameless Mausoleum. Oh, it's straight boss fight? Straight boss fight?
Yeah, I mean, it's the final one of those. Hey, this is just a boss to get ones.
Right. Okay, hear me out. I'm gonna use Garage Heal. Okay. And then I'm gonna use Gold on Vow. And we've learned previously that we can make these ghosts bleed, so. I don't think I can speedrun Brave Fencer Musashi. I like to enjoy Brave Fencer Musashi. Oh, he's got the hipper armor. He's got hipper armor. Oh my god! What armor is he wearing? That looks really cool. It's this fucking hyper armor.
The special effect from sword is it gives you hyper armor.
Is he using the washing pole?
It's his own sword, or her own sword, depending on which.
I'm gonna get hit. Holy shit. That was a fight. She likes her. Was it a she? Oh, Rakshasa?
Murder is a vile act that stains you deeply in blood and soul. Take the life of a person a gamble that's never been won. Once that first seal breaks, it's too tempting a proposition. To forsake your guilty self and become like a living demon. When you live for the ecstasy of the kill, it is all that you care for. As the constant flow of sanguine bounty rests your equipment. A french of pain is no longer necessary or even acknowledged. There's no vow in it if there's no risk of being heaven sent. Achievement unlocked, Blood Shadow. Dirtied your hands, Queen of Rakshasa.
It's so much better when Will is here and
You can hear it.
We can hear it.
Yes.
Isn't it? It was a she. That she liked her Ash of War even more than I like my own Ash of War. Alright, so it's a great katana. Na 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 na. It has blood loss buildup. Is it better than what I have? I wonder. I wonder. A great katana with the tempering pattern of its blade forever stained red with blood. Weapon of Rakshasa? Rakshasa? Who cuts down and devours. A berserker's weapon used to endure enemy attacks and reply with one's full fury. When attacking, the wielder is less likely to stagger from counterattacks, but will also take increased damage. It's called Weed Cutter. Performs scythe-like horizontal swings with the sword, cutting men down as if they were weeds. Additional inputs allow for the continuation of the attack for as long as stamina remains. Oh yeah, you can't get him in my secret channel right now, my secret voice channel, my secret I'm streaming voice channel. Nobody can come in and ruin the VC. Helm of Rakshasa, soaked in the spurting blood of her victims. Tatters of ragged cloth jut out haphazardly as if her lust for carnage threatens to break free. Increases damage dealt to foes, but greatly increases damage taken by the wearer. How is that good, Dubs? Cut down and devour. Only those who repeat the cycle without rest can truly subvert the self and become Rakshasa. Oh, so wait, the person inside isn't Rakshasa. Are they trying to embody Rakshasa? Yeah, okay, okay. It's a glass cannon build. Yeah.
Also, technically speaking, it doesn't actually make you take more damage. It's just compared to the weight class of similar armor, it has very worse stats.
Okay. Because more damage. Yeah, so I guess it would be good for speedrun builds and like Dub's new game plus 84 builds.
Thank you, Noel.
In Hindu and Buddhist mythology, a Rakshasa is a demon or evil spirit, often depicted as a creature of great strength and cunning, known for their destructive and malevolent nature. See, that's why I know the name. I play Persona. I play Persona.
The only reason you would know that.
It's the only reason the name's familiar to me. I got that Persona. I love you, Daddy.
Right, so in terms of stuff that's left, you just need to go to the top of that other waterfall where you found that dry leaf stuff, because there's a shadow tree fragment at the end of it.
Wait, the first one is what?
This. There's a that waterfall where you found the dry leaf theft, where you can go
Yes.
on top of that, and there's a shadow tree fragment at the end of that river.
Okay, but that's like right over here, so let's go do that.
Also, I think there's a sacred seal up on the top cliff, but I don't know if you care enough about that right now.
Which one? Just like a general item?
It's the dry leaf seal.
Oh,
So like to go with the sets.
I do want that. It's nearby.
Oh well, okay. Okay, well just teleport back to the Grace when you're done then.
Like I have to get up there, you said?
Yeah, on top of the waterfall.
So I gotta get on top of it.
Which you could probably also do while trying to get the other thing, but I digress.
I don't know how to get up there.
If you spawn at the Grace, there's a path sort of reading back around to the left.
Oh, okay. Let's do that then.
That'll get you to both of those things.
Okay. That Mothman. What are you talking about? I'm not Mothman. I'm whatever's worse than Mothman. Moth boy. I'm trying to think of the most useless persona. Time for jumping, eh? To show you my hops. I don't feel like I'm going the right way.
I mean, you're ultimately heading the right way, it's just you're taking the wrong way.
Get out of here. Get out of here. Take a nap. Lemon pepper steppers? Excuse me? What?
It was certainly words you just said.
Lemon pepper steppers? It rolls off the tongue pretty well. Lemon pepper steppers. It also make me hungry. Stilettos soaked in lemon pepper? What the hell? Is that real? Am I supposed to go down? No, I don't see any way down here. What the frick? Look, I love Elden Ring. I love FromSoft, but like, I generally do not like the open world nature of Elden Ring. Crucify me.
Oh no, that's later. The crucifixion comes later then.
Wait, I don't think I ever went over there.
Ah, that's it, yeah. It's over there.
Yeah, how do I get over there? Donde esta get over there? No, Dubs. I hated that too. I got invaded by the Joker and he killed me.
Good times, good times.
I hate it. Wait, that's just another side of grace. That's where I started.
Yeah, so that if you go left of that, I think that's where you get around to it.
I just went in a circle. Oh, so I was supposed to go over there. Okay, hang on. So I will drop you down here. And I was supposed to go left. So I was supposed to go this way and hug this side. No, I did. No, this is different. Okay. Okay. Everything looks the same.
You also the issue with the Elden Ring open world.
Okay. Oh. Yeah. What would you drop? Oh god, there are 3 of them. There are absolutely 3 of them. You fool! You fell right into my trap! You've activated my trap card. You know,
Alien engineering is the best in the world.
in America. Get over here, bud. Bandit Keith is gonna kick your ass in America. Ow! Ow, my hubris!
Does the hubris taste like talon marks on your face?
It's just tastes like chicken. There we go. I attack your life points directly. I summon Exodia. No, it can't be. No, Exodia, it's impossible.
Don't want to have summoned him before.
That showed some interesting dub. I remember it like it was yesterday. Screw the rules, I have green hair. Screw the rules, I have money. Is it down this way? Down this way. Dude, Yu-Gi-Oh! Bridge is the stuff of dreams. Okay, there's the dry leaf seal. I guess there's further down. Try here. Down. How did I not take any damage from that? Oh. You want to go, governor? You want to throw hooves? Get over here. You got something to say? You've been a very bad boy? Yeah.
Fuck you, that's good.
Prepare yourself, goat. I've got the power of God and anime on my side. Would you like to name your mellow? Suddenly I've got an urge to watch Emperor's New Groove. Am I a goat in disguise? I'm a goat disguised as a Caucasian 2D asshole on the internet. See, this goat wants to throw. I don't even know what I'm doing at this point. I'm moseying. Marshmallow. Marshmallow. You gotta go to Twitch support right now and ask to change your name. You're now Marshmallow. While you were rolling around and eating grass, I was studying the blade. Nothing personnel, kid. Oh, who's that? That's the music that plays when you're naming your mellow, right? It's been a very long time since I played a Pokemon game. I don't know what music plays anymore.
I thought you were doing Mary Have a Little Lamb, to be honest with you.
Mary. I'm here for the Elden Ring.
And the fanboy.
Fanboys.
There we go. Much better.
God hates me and femboys fear me. Why did you take my cape away? What did I do? What did I do? There's the shadow tree fragment.
Superb.
All right, so I've got.
Now go to the dark catacombs.
Now I can go to the catacombs.
Yes, thank you.
Thanks, Dad. Okay. Where were there? They are.
Proud of you.
How do we break this cycle? Can love truly blossom on the battlefield? That was Bloom.
I don't need my bit for this one.
You gonna do your?
Darkness is what scares people stiff. It's not knowing what horrors hide inside, but with the flick of a switch, that little riddle can be pretty triumphantly pushed aside. In this sealed tomb where even death will die, there's a secret sleeping that you should let lie. Keep you out for the secondary lesser win. The primary goal is to keep something in.
My dignity?
Yes, of course it's your dignity, Zowie. They captured that a long time ago.
Well, Ignis just went to dinner, so hopefully he can bring back, like, he can hollow out and bring back a piece, so I have something I can store the remainder of my dignity in. Jesus Christ, I can't talk today. Let's do it.
Well, I couldn't talk today for different reasons.
Oh, Ignis, did you bring back a hollowed pea for me? I would never follow in my father's footsteps. Oh! I better not get penalized for using the power of Kingdom Hearts to get through this dungeon.
No, the gimmick of this dungeon is it's pitch fucking black.
You did what? Excuse me? In a game or in real life? Are you holding out on us? You got explosives?
Ignis, don't admit to any crimes on our stream, please. Come on.
Why is there so much blued? Oh, you're playing Terraria. What the frick? I was... I'm gonna end this gargoyle's career. Get down here. I was trying to be nice, bro. Hided deep? Is that what it's called? I've never heard of that game. Hidden deep. Okay. Still.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Oh, I'm not doing this shit again. Get down. Stay down. Who
Think
else?
about what you've done.
Yeah. Who else wants some? You want some of this shit, bro? You want some of this shit?
Want some of this? Want some of this?
I don't like games that take place at the bottom of any ocean. Ooh. Subnautica was an exception, and I was so incredibly wary about playing that game. Shit. That guy's got a mouth on him. Okay, do I want to pull the lever? Pickle!
Yeah.
Hello?
Son.
Did you say yeah? Oh shit, I did. I wanted to read the note. Oh, it turns the lights on.
It
Acting like,
reveals the secrets.
acting like a devil, Joe. Oh god, that is a drop. Pickle. Why would I want to jump on? Why would I want to jump down there? I don't see any. Wait, is that a door? No, it's not a door.
There's a chest in there.
Is there really?
Yeah, there's a chest in that other part there.
Like down there? Or in...
Over the ledge, yeah.
I don't want to go over a ledge. 1 point left. Oh wow, you netted out your channel points? Jesus Christ.
Congratulations, Alucard. You have done what none of us could.
I was gonna say, I think you're the first person I've ever heard of doing that. At least here. Oh, the chest is down here. I gotta drop.
Yeah.
And there's that hitching. So the game... Oh! The game still does hitch. But it's not as bad. I don't know why you're so insistent on having 0 points. Viridian Amber Medallion. +3. Boosts maximum stamina by the utmost. Way to save that to the end of the DLC.
I mean, you could have come here earlier, in fairness.
Oh, whatever. Twitch hates me all week. My stream has been frozen on my monitor for like the last 30 minutes. Let me fix my monitor. There, I fixed my monitor. Okay. Okay. Doropu. precious item was in fact a hate. But now, like, where am I? I think I'm backtracking now if I go this way. I never expect kindness. That would make me weak. You're the faker. Every time I get a notification on Steam that Woofle's doing something, anything, it makes me laugh because he's got the Hat in Time meme as his profile picture. You like the meme dance, the Hat Kid dance? What does edging mean? What's up, Hatch and Echo? How you doing, man? You having a good weekend? I'll make you eat those words. I'm assuming that I'm backtracking, in which case I wanted to do that. Make sure that I did not miss anything. So we did, in fact, backtrack. Good. Good. I want to play Sonic Adventure 1. Hatch and Echo, thank you for giving my cape back. I appreciate you. Well, like, was I not edging like 2 minutes ago when I was walking around the edge of the ledge? It sure fucking is, dude. Dude, I know a lot of people love Sonic Adventure 2, but Sonic Adventure 1 is also goated, so like play it. I know, and it gives me a much needed color break. Although I guess like as long as I have the pauldron, I still got some blue. But if you take both away, then I'm just brown and black and white. Imagine hating the color blue. What I do in my spare time is eat, sleep, work out, work, and stream. That's pretty much it. Very boring life, but it's mine. And nobody can take it away from me. I wouldn't say it's boring. It's what I want to do. Except for the work part. Yeah! Hatch and Echo brought the Riz tonight. You know, I have all of the Mega Man games. Like the remasters. I was debating if I should play those too. I have the Mega Man X Legacy collections too, whatever they were called. I got all the Mega Man. I have all the Mega Man games, except for Battle Network, because Battle Network is a bad game. By which I mean I've never played Mega Man Battle Network. Hatchet the Rizzler.
I think, yes.
Am I getting attacked by this mage forever and ever?
Apparently so.
Okay, he stopped. He gave up. He heard the Rizzler was here and he said, "Oh shit," and ran.
I have standards to uphold.
Mega Man Star Force? No, I refuse. Capcom, where is my Mega Man Legends 3? Imagine making the best version of Mega Man and then just forgetting about it forever.
abandoning Earth on the moon.
Exactly. Just tossing your blue bomber in a trash can and leaving him for dead. Legends 3 has to come out, dude. Just do it already. I know 5 whole people who buy it. You know, and they'll tell 2 friends, and those 2 friends will tell 2 friends, and that's like, you know, 10 friends right there. Delta Gal? Hang on. Is it on Steam? I gotta search this real fast. We pause. Zeta. We paused the stream. We paused the stream to search for anything tangentially related to Mega Man Legends. It's not on Steam. Hang on. So I gotta Google it. I gotta Google. Hang on. Where's my internal net? Delta Gal? Okay. Oh, you know, I've seen this key art before. It looks like you get to play as like cyberpunk role. So like I'm down. I'm down with that. When's it supposed to come out? You said it's a demo? Where's this gonna throw me out at? Oh, I see. So I came in from that way, right? And then I climbed the ladder. And that put me up here. And then I pulled the lever and it lit up this room and I came out. So I want to go down this way. Down? Wait, really? Oh, God. No. Really? I see it. I see the ledge. I see the ledge. I'm gonna edge real fast. All right, I'm edging. I'm done.
Oh.
Bro, never do that again. What was that?
An attack that has killed me way more than I would like to admit.
Yeah, did he edge? Am I understanding how to use the word? He was an edge lord? What is this guy waiting for? Like a written invitation? Dear Gargoyle, eat my cold steel. It is great. It's good. Program is using to build a game to some sneaky business. Oh no. Was he working on, was he using Unity or some shit when Unity did that shitty shit? Death Knight helm, sweet. Death Knight armor, sweet. Death Knight gauntlets, sweet. Death Knight greaves, kind of ugly. Yeah, I remember when Unity was being sleazy as hell, what, like 1 or 2 years ago. I'm gonna check it out though. How long is the demo? Would you say? Do you know? I wonder if it's something I can play on stream or if I should just go do it on my own time. I have a lot of work to do tomorrow. I'm gonna try and get my see if I can get my stream room set up. I got some stream room assets delivered to me finally. I'm still waiting on an extra version of them, but I want to like start setting that up. You die with that? Wait, you die quick with that level of defense? Is it bad?
Well, this is the first time hearing about it.
Wait, is this new Londo 2 Electric Boogaloo?
No.
But there's very clearly a building right here. In the abyss.
Yeah, well that's the difference between you and I then, Dov.
What, light, medium armor? Oh, I don't always use heavy. Look what I'm wearing right now. I'm wearing cosplay. I'm doing a poor cosplay of my VTube model. This is what we call the budget build. I'm gonna end this mage's life. No, 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 no. Well, like, just don't get hit then, dude. Like, come on, duh.
Yeah, you know what? That's an unfair comparison. You're New Game Plus 7.
In New Game Plus 17, they expect you to wear fatty armor and look incredibly dumb just so you can survive. Although I hear there are people who actually like the way Havel's armor looks. I'm not one of them. Oh, get on it. Yeah, just get good, bro. Hello, my name is Pot. I'd like to talk to the kettle, please. All right, where is this? Just go back up.
Yeah,
Moore,
Vertigo stat is nice.
yeah, Moore had he had armor that kind of looked like the Havel set. Can I be that? Well, I am that idiot. Can I be that idiot again today? And I just want to say that this is the first stream since the first stream where I remembered that I have a counterattack when I guard, and it's very strong and very nice.
Well, you're still doing better than me, who never blocks and therefore never uses guard counters.
I totally forgot the guard counter was a thing. Yeah, well, Moore has the... Well, here's the thing, Alucard. That's why I said it was dumb. I used it accidentally last stream. I fat-fingered the button. I just didn't want to say anything. But thanks for remembering. Thank you for remembering and calling me out. Wow, that's the whole... Oh my god. I'm gonna die. Kupo. Just kidding. I literally hit it last stream and I was like, oh my god, should I say something? Should I say something? I'm like, no, I'm just gonna pretend that that was on purpose. I'm just gonna say nothing. I'm a forgettable guy. I expect everyone to forget everything. There are only...
You don't say that about yourself, Zowie, mediocrity's foul.
There are only two people I'm aware of that pour over that absolutely pour over the internet and these VODs to get any dirt they can on me. I do love stir fry. I forgot to say, when I say I love chicken stir fry, I like chicken stir fry not with fried rice. I like white rice with it. So it's stir fried chicken and veggies with white rice. Well, I just want to say, I just want to be clear on that. Be clear on that. And if I'm lucky, I'm going to be having that soon. It's been a very long time since I've been able to cook. I kind of miss doing that. It's a very what's the word? It's a very, very calming thing. I actually got a new set of knives for Christmas last year and I haven't used them once. No, it is chicken stir fry. You would have been right. Fucking love it. I haven't had it in forever. Pizza in the oven. Dude, I got made fun of. Oh my god, I love risotto. Oh my god. I had a job one time that had they had like a kitchen, like a, what do I want to call it? Like they had like two personal chefs they would hire. and like you could go and they would like have fucking menus and shit, and you could like order food, and like risotto was on the menu every day. I would fucking like literally never bring lunch to work. So like, oh man, I forgot lunch. I guess I'm getting risotto. I didn't have that job. Oh my god, I didn't have that job for too long, but like, it was yummy. Can you send me some? Oh my god, that thing's gonna be even larger than it looks like now. It's further away. It's further away than I thought. Oh my god, I don't want to do this. Sentry ahead. Yes, I see it. Oh. Oh, it's not too bad. I'm bad. I lied. Death imminent. I can't see where to fall is the problem. God damn it. I'm just taking a leap of faith. How do I get rid of this sentry? How do I sap this sentry?
The lever to turn the lights on is down that bridge.
Yeah, turn the lights on. Oh! You know, Alucard, you've just been the most helpful person today. You know that?
Ironically, I would have said not to do that because that means the item it drops will be floating in the air.
I'm coming for that ass, bud. Ooh, it's an orangey color. That means it's good. I'm never gonna fucking use that item.
So that one.
Big imp down. I'm almost out of Sunny D Sippies though. Rip Pebble, wherever you are. Pebble, I love you.
R.I.P. Pebble.
I miss Pebble.
I don't know where you are, but I assume you're not dead, but...
I hope he's doing well wherever he is. Oh god, here's the real question. Do I want to go down the stairs? Well, that looks like a one-way exit. I don't think there's any getting up if I drop down there. Oh, there's an item over here too. How'd I miss that? God bless these cannons. Okay. I kind of like this dungeon. This one's much better than the last one.
I mean, I like Dark Light kind of games, yeah.
Alright, so there's no getting back up once I go down there, it seems. There's a chest over there. So let's go down this way first. That might be the point of no retisal. Or maybe not?
Excellent sequel depression.
I feel like the Elden Ring streams have become the most chill streams. Somehow the
They
Monster
kinda
Hunter,
have.
right? Somehow the Monster Hunter streams are more hectic and high energy than the Elden Ring streams. There's so much traversal and whatnot. It's like there's a lot of downtime.
Yeah.
I've used that. I think I used that last week as a title. Oh, Big Mouth Imp. I bet it's not even good. Because I wanted it, so I know it's not good.
Zowie, it's not the merit tier. Of course it's not good.
I've never played Ghostwire Tokyo. I own it. I'm mad that they turned it into an action game when it was originally supposed to be a psychological horror game with light action elements. But I own it. I do own it. I've not played it. I heard it was pretty fun. Yeah? How have you been liking it? What's your take on it? It's like a full-on like paranormal like action shooter game, right? Like I heard it's like not really like a survival horror type of game anymore. It was originally conceived as that. And I know there were a lot of big changes and moves around in Tango, and it kind of turned into what it turned into. But I have to play it before I can. A para action shooter. Yeah, I heard it was still good. Like what it released as is good. So I do have to give it a try. But I was really hyped when I saw early footage of it, and it was like a paranormal horror action thriller looking type of game. I have no healing. I'm gonna have to take an L on this. Because I'm not running all the way back down here. It's good? Not survival horror. That's what I've heard. Yeah. Yeah, I imagine it'll be a lot of fun because of the folklore references and stuff, right? Like, there's a lot of flavor text. Well, not flavor text, but like lore text, right? So like you get to learn about like Japanese demons and like paranormal stuff, right? Like the game's got the Slipmouth woman in it, right? Scariest. Warming stones? I might. Why would those do? Actually, that's a good question, Hatchet Neko. Oh, healing? Oh, I get what you're saying. No, I'm gonna wing it and die, and like I'm gonna take the death like a baby. I'm gonna take the death like a baby and come back and like, you know, do a salty run back or some shit. It'll be fine. How true to life is the Tokyo map in that game? Did they say it's like 1-to-1, like how Yakuza like does, like when they do their map building? Or is it kind of just like inspired by, but not actually? Elder Inquisitor? She kind of just did not wait. Get Mimikun go. Yeah, I cannot wait for you too. Whoa, that's a big boy.
Nice, Chad.
That's a big man. Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm going for it. Mimikun, I love you.
Some, some secrets are best left buried deep for the good of us all. You hear you stand on the precipice after killing its guards. This graveyard marks the last port of safety, so think hard. Step forward at your own peril, with your life you're discard. There is none of the aegis of joy that this cursed place was locked. He held steadfast no matter how fiercely it knocked. The abyss, all that is good and well, dies on this forbidden grounds. For empty silence has placed every single living sound. Achievement unlocks, where the sun dares not shine. Remove the only vanguard keeping the end of days away.
That was a cool boss. And a really good poem. It was like a Lords of the Fallen boss.
Fun fact, it's theorized that Joy used to be the 10th Remembrance boss.
The 10th
Because
what?
his Remembrance... Well, I mean, you know how Gaius doesn't feel like he's a decent Remembrance boss?
Yeah.
Yeah, apparently he used to be Joy. There's a file of his like pictures of Remembrance in the files.
Oh.
Both of whether he's now just this boss.
Oh. Wait, open area? Lords of Weeball. God damn it. I
Oh
love
right, hold on a sec. Need to sort out something.
Oh,
You keep going, keep going.
this is the whole
I'll be
ass
with you.
zone. Where the hell are we? What is this? It awaits inside. It awaits inside?
Abandon all hope, ye who enter the forest, lest ye perish at your own behest. There is yet ample time to make like a tree. Turn around, forget this place, and flee. Once in its gaze, there is no escape, so do not try to fight the end, little grape. Fear the reaper of this charred fen, for it cannot be touched by mere men. Yet if you must insist upon this madness, though it's foolish, I must confess, cower before the harbingers and your fate. Bear witness to what nihilism will create.
This is some frenzied flame shit, isn't it?
Welcome to the Abyssal Woods, man.
This is fucking frenzied flame shit. Look at this shit. We're done with frenzied flame. Welcome to hell. Lords Not Game DLC should in fact be illegal because I no longer support that publishing team. For signing on to an exclusivity deal with fucking Epic Games. Scumbags. That's how fucking stubborn I am about that kind of shit. The spectral steed is frightened and cannot be summoned.
Hey, so you know how you said, I asked, hi, what would you do without torrents?
Die.
This area is what you do without torrents.
Yeah, dude, they announced it pretty early, like immediately when they announced that they were doing working on the sequel to the game, they also announced that they had signed a deal with Epic. And like I had done nothing but just fucking talk about how much I love that game and how everyone should play it. And I've supported that game so hard, and now I'm all straight up like, yeah, enjoy the first one because fuck the second one. Like I will not support it. I will not buy it until they put it on Steam. What about the Black Knife set? What's the Black Knife set do?
What works in this place cannot be killed.
What in this place can't be killed?
The thing here cannot be killed.
Removes your sound from footsteps. Oh, is there like some nemesis thing about to happen?
So you know how like during Nine Souls I was very specific about like, hey, you don't mind when a stealth section is like atmospheric, right?
Oh my god. Let there be bravery. Abby's Solwoods. Realistically, how much content do we have left for streaming though?
I mean, we could probably get to the area at the end of Abyssal Woods.
There's another area after Abyssal Woods?
There's like a legacy dungeon at the end of
Okay.
Abyssal Woods.
Well, I mean, like, I'm trying to understand, like, how far we are to beating the game. Because
Oh, well, Abyssal Woods and then the final area.
final area,
Yeah.
as in I could use an entire stream for that, or like, is this a good cutoff point? Once you're seen, there's no escape.
I mean, it's kind of one of those things that's like, you've got Abyssal Woods, what's the end of Abyssal Woods, and then the entirety of the final legacy dungeon.
Okay.
So,
Okay.
it's kind of up to
So-
you where you want to split that.
No, if we can get to the legacy dungeon, that's probably a good spot. Okay, I'm gonna die like 15 times, aren't I? Okay, good. That's what I need to know. That's what I need to know. That goat was giving me frenzy. Oh my god.
So, like, my opinion on Abyssal Woods is very simple. It's the one area in this entire DLC that I think is actually viable for the fact it's empty as fuck.
Yeah,
It's like,
the spookies.
that's
Is
sort of
that
the point.
Madding hand? Is that the thing I'm supposed to be running from?
No, it's a separate thing. That you can kill him, he's fine. But
No, we are not frenzied flame apologists.
I mean, we
I
have to
can't hit
respond
him.
like the word offense,
Oh, no, I
but
can't.
you know.
Oh, I'm dead. Who said I said? That guy did not want to die. Oh, I got his hand.
There is no value in rotting away in despair, for even if justice is not always fair, it's a simple lesson that was spurned. You play with fire, you get burned.
Does he respawn?
No,
He doesn't respawn?
no.
He healed too many times.
Fair enough. Not that he'll help you much against the thing, but you know.
Starting to think this isn't going to be a fun zone.
I mean, the issue with it is, as I said, there's fucking nothing in it.
Oh, it's just a big empty?
Like, there's a couple of important items, like a couple of Erdtree fragments, some stuff, and then there's the thing that's hunting you. But then there's fucking nothing else here. Is basically the point.
So Black Knife boots, eh? Where are they?
Yes, but you need to know that you need to be able to kill the thing hunting you. And, yeah, as established, you can't do that.
I don't even know where they are.
Yes, I recall, but I was fucking avoiding that topic.
Well, you can break it if you parry them. That's okay, we won't do it.
Oh.
Oh, is that the thing? Oh, that's just a rat.
It's fine, Alucard.
What do you mean you didn't know? I just got here.
I was legitimately joking with my friend the other day. It's like, he's gonna get to all this awards and someone's immediately gonna spoil the gimmick of the fucking enemies, isn't he? Aren't they?
It's okay, I just don't do the thing.
No, it's fine. In all fairness, Alucard, you know, it's not the worst spoiler we've had, so don't worry about it.
I was cleaning.
Anyway, it's fine.
So am I gonna eventually run into it, or is it like, is it what's the word, constantly like moving?
It stalks particular areas.
Oh, 2. I should be able to level up. Yeah. Is 20 max blessing?
Yeah.
I saw another item. Frenzy Flame perfume bottle.
Well, I mean, you know, there was a part of me, so I was like, oh, do I want to put out the Frenzy Flame model immediately when you get here? And it's like, oh, well, they give you the perfume bottle, it's not like they're being subtle.
Abyss. Oh god, wait, even this area was... Oh no, this is... The frick? Where did I even come in from? Oh my god, I'm so lost. I had to have come through here, right? So I need to turn around. I need to go what? I have no idea what I'm doing.
You want to get to the south ultimately is the goal.
Where?
Like the southernmost part of the abyss.
Like here. Wait, it's getting darker. I don't like it here.
The sense of there's something watching you, or just the general area?
Yes. The good thing about these woods is that even on New Game 7, it's not any harder.
Yeah, because there's fucking nothing here. That's the point.
It's getting too dark. That's a big rat. I hope Nettie's not here.
can recognize them there.
That's just a frenzied wall. Dung. So what's... Alright, maybe I wasn't supposed to go this way. Try the other path. Maybe this way?
You want to go west and then south when you get to the farthest west, pretty much, is I believe how it works.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna go this way. See, Frenzy
But,
Flame
trust
is
me,
oily.
you'll know the thing that's scary here when you see it.
Yeah. Commitment.
Well, yes, obviously commitments. But secondary is another thing.
See, Frenzy Flame is oily, see? See, Frenzy Flame is oily. Oh, Jesus Christ, that's a big rat! Jeez. Yeah, see, like the frenzy flame sits on top of the water and it just glides. Kind of like, you know, well, you guys, I don't know if it's like that on your side of the pond, but most American high school swimming pools are pretty disgusting. They don't clean that shit, so it's like, you know, I don't know if they forced you to do it these days, but we were forced to do swimming as part of like gym curriculum. And you'd have like a pool at the school, and they tell you to get in. You look at the pool, and it's just got like an inch thick layer of like what can only be assumed to be like hair gel and God knows whatever else all the kids were wearing. They just never cleaned the pool. It's disgusting.
Ugh.
And it kind of looked like that. Can't see. I'm not turning on my... Yes. I think. Ignis. Must be nice, bro. No, we had a pool, and so they, you know, I think it's because they had the pool that they forced you to use it for other things other than, like, swimming, because we had a swim team. Right? It was pretty gross. You know, obviously for swim meets and whatnot, they would clean it, but like for general daily gym use, nah, they didn't give a shit. Okay, maybe not this way. Go a little bit more west. It's really weird how like the zone just gets lighter or darker depending on where you are.
Was it nighttime?
I don't know, because you see, like, it might be both. But, like, the further south I go, the darker it seems to get. Pickle and peach! Pickle and peach. Defeating it gives nothing but 10 gold. Well, it gives you 10 gold and bragging rights.
And the sense of pride and accomplishment.
Exactly. That's 3 things. You could post that shit on your YouTube account, on your TikTok-y, and get the thumbs uppies from random strangers on the internet, and your EP grows.
Put it on Reddit, watch it be downvoted, you know.
Yeah. If your EP starts groaning, you might want to consult an online doctor.
Yep. It's no good.
Yeah. Might need to oil that shit up or something. I don't know, like WD-40. You know, I bought a keyboard, not last Thanksgiving, but the Thanksgiving before that Thanksgiving, on like on a Black Friday sale, and I never built it. Maybe I should do that next. Maybe I should do that next. Now that I put my 2-year-old graphics card on my computer. Hide yourself, make not a sound. Quietly await your chance. Is that the thing right there? Whatever that is. It's too tiny.
That would be it, yes.
That's it. It's so tiny though. Combat is not an option. Try parrying. Alucard, did you put that there? I'm assuming it has night vision. Hi, Pickle. Hi, Peach. It's like the guy from Stranger Things. I forget his name.
It's supposed to be an homage to the Windsor Lanterns from Bloodborne, is the vibe.
Oh, no, I'm thinking that ugly looking kid that was also in Ghostbusters.
Okay, yes, that too.
I bet he has to order special, custom-sized contact lenses. Like I have no idea like what its frame of like what do you want to say? Like I don't know how far it can see, what it can and cannot see through. What it can and can't hear, how far away it can hear.
Just kind of don't run and don't be in its line of sight.
It is pretty ugly looking. I do like how atmospheric it is.
Oh, like in the viewpoint of it's, you know, it's a very specifically designed area for this gimmick, yes.
Oh no, there's more than one.
Yeah, it was maybe a bad way to put it. They.
That's why I was a little underwhelmed when I saw the size because I was thinking it was only one. I was like, that's it? Where these things clearly have a use, and it's probably I should stay away from them.
Yeah, those chimes.
Got it. Oh, there's freaking rats. Like the 3 gods you serve? Are we talking about Salt and Sanctuary? Only burbs? You want bragging rights, dude, though. You want bragging rights. You do it for the bragging rights. Yep. I screwed up. I dropped. Is it coming for me? No, okay. Is it coming for me?
Yep. You'll know if it sees you.
It's gonna be like or something. Ooh, I like the colors.
Like as I say, if you know, if there's going to be an area that has nothing in it, I would want it to be the area that's supposed to have nothing in it.
I don't think I have ray tracing on. No, I haven't adjusted. Or did I adjust? Can I check? Is this a safe spot to check? I don't think I adjust.
Yeah, they can't see the distance.
I don't think I adjusted any of my settings, so it should be the same settings as my 3090. It is I am playing on 1440p, so you know the textures look a little bit nicer. But let's look real fast. Graphic sudo. Yeah, ray tracing is off. Like quality is only high. The game do look good though. Right? Yeah, it's kind of cool. I think especially for stream. I don't know if I'm getting 1080p, but like I stream at 2K, and then it scales it down to 1080. So if you're watching on 1080, I think you get a pretty decent picture at the expense of my hardware. Oh no. I main monitor potential? Ah, God! Shit! So that's game over, ain't that? That's kind of dumb though. Not like getting caught thing, but like how the fuck am I supposed to see that anything?
With this one, I will concede is absolute bullshit. Yes. Yeah, just parry it. Like I know you're not supposed to know that. Just parry it.
I don't have the thing. I don't. How am I supposed to parry? I don't have the thing. I don't have the tier equipped.
What do you mean the tier?
For parrying? What do you guys mean when you say parrying?
Knock it stuff away with the shields.
Oh, shield parry. I don't have a parry on the shield. I probably should have put a shield parry. I thought you meant using the crystal tier, like the new item from the DLC.
No, normal parry.
Oh, too late.
I don't even have enough health that it doesn't instantly kill you though, so that's nice at least. Man, they were being literal about that whole you can't escape them once they see you thing.
Oh my god, once the madness hits, it's over.
We're in this fucking age and you'll touch one of the most merry dance I've ever seen.
I don't even know if I'm going the right way.
Honestly, nor do I.
Did he give up? I win!
Except as if you were about a fucking mile away from it, apparently. It's like,
I hear another one,
God,
though.
fuck this. Not doing this shit.
Oh my god. Now where the hell am I? Look how far I ran!
And then they are old.
Oh, I haven't been to the Elder's Hovel yet, have I?
Yeah, I've been to the Elden level, that's on the normal layer.
Oh, I have been there?
Yeah. Also, you're right next to a Grace, I think. It's, you know, so long as you don't piss off another one of them.
I should rest, yeah. I want to go here. Is that where my goal is?
Yeah, yeah. If you see the water, there's a water. Yeah, down there is the goal ultimately. There's a water. If you see a waterfall, there's a Grace there.
Okay. Okay, I marked it, so we'll try again.
Well, TIO, you actually can escape them.
You just gotta run really far. You gotta have light roll and you gotta do double dodge. And you gotta never
have
give
enough
up.
health that they don't instantly kill you with the grab.
Never give up, never surrender. So I need a parry shield, you said. Yeah, give me a parry shield.
Yeah. Buckler probably is the best one for it.
Where's the buckler? Be down here. Up or up. Whatever. Buckler. I have a buckler plus a 1. Then a little baby shield.
And you had your horror experience with them, I'm willing to just say fuck it and parry them.
It didn't feel deserved though, like I couldn't tell it was looking at me.
Yeah, that one fair enough, I will give you. But all the others, you know, the stealth section surprisingly works pretty well.
Golden parry, maybe we should try that, yeah.
I mean, it's also, I find, sorry. I find it also cool that the only way you can deal with them is to literally be standing there and, you know, flirt with death by parrying the grab.
Yeah, what exactly am I supposed to parry?
When they flick their staff at you to grab you, that's...
Okay. That's gonna take some trying. Oh, there was a set of grace over here.
Oh yeah, there was this one. I was like, wait, I swear to God there's another side grace here.
Oh, I missed it entirely. I went like full on south. I was hugging the wall the entire time.
Yeah, because I think you can skip that first encounter with them because they're just like there, and now you do actually have to deal with them. I think.
Look at that. What shield has golden parry? I don't remember.
You can just put it on anything. It's
right.
International War.
I'm pretty sure I put it on one of the shields. Unless that was my PlayStation 5 playthrough. Oh! What if I go this way? Near the capital.
Also, if you go north from here, there's a Erdtree fragment.
Oh, I'm going for that.
That's one of the easier ones to miss, obviously, because it's in here.
I imagine most people would get in here and they want to come out immediately.
Yeah.
Oh, I do like it. Like this as a forced stealth section is not bad. I'm a scat man.
Yeah, I mean, if they're going to do it, they might as well do it in the area that's pretty much designed for it.
Yeah. I spent a lot of time killing rats.
Yeah, you've spent more time dealing with the rats than you've spent time dealing with the aging untouchable, yeah.
Oh god, there's 2 of them? No, those look different. Those are bug. No, they're mage?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're bug. Why bug here? Bug mage? Mage.
Consent, but yeah.
Horn scent. Bug scent.
An excellent joke, Dos.
Hearing retaliation has the highest frame when it comes to parries. 14 parry frames. I do have a shield. I know that I put carrying retaliation on. I would have to go through it. It's on a buckler. Not on a bucker. It's on a heater shield, I think. I think it's on like the OG blue one or something. I haven't used it in a very long time. Should probably check that out. Skidoosh. That's tucked away in a corner.
Yeah.
Now there is definitely one of those guys down over here, but I wonder if I can like avoid him entirely if I go around this side of the cliff over here and drop down. Can I drop down? That's a big drop. Yeah, like they did not want you to be able to find it. It looks like I should be able to make that. I should be able to survive that. Oh, he is respectfully looking this way. Are there any more? Golden Parry has 4 startup frames, 3 active frames, and 18 recovery frames. Do you have invuln during that entire time, or is it only the 3 active frames? That's absolute shit if the latter. Yeah, it's absolute garbage if the active frames are the only time where the parry connects. I was actually reading that right, because usually when you say when you say like startup frames and recovery frames, like you're talking about animation frames, right? And usually during those animations, you are vulnerable. So a 3-frame window sounds like absolute trash. That's the only reason I'm asking. As a short distance. Oh. Where? It's gotta be straight up ahead, right? Right there, okay. Oh! Oh my god, I didn't realize that close. Jesus Christ. Am I okay if I jump over this? Shit. So what do? I gotta parry that?
Yeah, the snafu-ish.
That's too late.
He's still vulnerable, you can still hurt him.
Oh, really? No!
Yeah.
Swollen grape. Oh, so all you have to do is parry successfully one time and he's vulnerable till you kill him?
Yep.
That's cool.
But obviously you're not supposed to know that. But regardless.
I have not parried in forever, so it's gonna be bad.
Well, yeah. That was the reason I was like, yeah, fuck it, he can't parry anyway.
Yeah, exactly. If you don't use it, you lose it.
Yeah, if you eventually, probably next stream now, The one at the very beginning of Abyssal Woods drops the talisman if you kill it.
Oh, so I will have to go back and grab that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Where am I? Oh god, we have a ways to go still.
If you go up into that, like, north corner, pretty sure that's Grace.
There's an item that makes you cloaked? Really? Do you know what it's called?
Black knife armor, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, that was what Dub said to put on, right?
Yeah.
It just cloaks you? Hang on. Where is it?
Or hidden body, the spell, yeah.
Oh, hidden body. There's too much stuff. Oh,
Just
Assassin's
for
Bandit.
Morania's stuff if you have that.
It's fine. Fuck it, we ball.
Yeah.
It just sounds like it would trivialize the entire thing, and it's not anything I would have otherwise known when I came into this. So I'll use it if I get frustrated, but otherwise, like I don't want to cheese it out the bat.
Oh, incidentally, that's all of them. That's you've done the stealth section. That's it. There's
Oh, we're
nothing
good?
else.
Oh, thank God.
Yeah.
Unless that one sees me again.
Yeah. You know, it's only half of the Abyssal Woods that you need to worry about.
Yeah, that wasn't too bad at all.
Yeah.
You watched Let Me Solo Her? That guy was a gift to many Elden Ring players. Makes you
Let me
semi.
solo that now, looking at for PCR.
Okay. Grass found.
I think if you go up on a cliff to the left of you from here, there's a cookbook.
Okay. Put my shield back
Then
on.
you start heading south. Yeah.
Wait, who's let me tank him? Is that someone I should know about? Or should not know about right now?
I assume that's the guy who tanks the boss we aren't supposed to talk about.
Yeah, okay. No, but we got Radon spoiled for us, so last week, so but no, that's who I figured, yeah.
Yeah.
I thought that guy was let me solo them. Or let me tank. Are they probably two different people?
Yeah,
All
there's let me tank him.
All these
Which I think is the guy
copycats.
Which I think is the guy who just pulls the shield out for Radon, and there's let me solo them who does it, but maybe does Millennia.
Yeah. Yep. Yep. Gotcha. Mad Craftsman's cookbook. I will never use it, but it goes in the completionist collection.
Yeah.
Dagger.
That's another thing we don't have to come back for.
Wait, what daggers? Oh, is that there's like a specific parry dagger, right?
Yeah.
How big is the parry window on with the daggers? I'm both, Ignis. I'm both strength and dex. Yeah, but see, I don't like curved swords. I like straight swords, long swords, and broad swords, and great swords. Oh my. I don't know why I went up this cliff. Oh my god, you can see that dude all the way from over here. I just almost ran off the cliff to die because I was too busy looking at the one-hit wonder. Four active frames. So that's not a huge difference, right? That's only like one more frame. Which is like, what, half a frame if you're playing on 60 FPS? And I tried to attack him like an idiot.
So I don't know exactly what it is, so I'll just say now. When you get to a point where you can go either up or down, go up, there's another book up there.
Okay. Well, that's my waypoint I can see in the game. They really nailed the ambience down with the zone, the music, the visuals.
Well, I mean, it feels like the end of the world, to put it bluntly.
You forgot my question? What about startup, active, and recovery frames? It's okay. I'm assuming the item that Will was talking about might be up here.
I think it is, yeah.
She had the height advantage, and it definitely helped her. She got to hit him. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, so 3 frames for a parry is dog shit. It's absolute dog shit. I just want to make sure that we were aligned in what that terminology meant, because I'm looking at them like, is it really 3 frames? Because if it's 3 frames, I have some questions. Why?
Yeah, well, is the distance in front of you that more important than decent frames?
Yeah, a 3 frame window to parry, like, that's pretty much, you're quite nearly asking someone to like just frame that shit. One whole frame. I bet it's noticeable too. Yeah, what is that? I wonder what that looks like, Ignis. I wonder what that looks like. I'm not gonna say that you said butterfly sword and I was thinking of a butterfly knife. Dude, this is rough. Not having torrent to come back, like to ride back down this hill. It's very tough. I think this way?
I mean, also that's the ambiance in that sense, because it's like, Torrent will let you go many other places, he'll go through lava for you. So what the fuck's he that you so afraid of?
Is that a house over there, or a manor, or a mansion, or something?
That would be the case, yes.
I cannot make this jump. That is not happening, so we have to go down a little bit more. Yeah, I thought
Sorry.
carrying was the best one for parrying, but it costs magic, which is the trade-off, right? I can make this drop. This drop. No, I really have no reason to fight anybody unless I'm caught. I'm seen. Yeah. Yeah, but like I think the question is like is the trade-off of spending FP to have a parry with a larger timing, a larger frame window, is it worth it? And I think most people would say yes. Unless you have a sword that you like to very aggressively use the weapon skill on. What is this place? This is Aldia's Keep.
I mean, it's the same naming convention, so yeah.
Wait, carrion retaliation only uses FP if you count man. I thought you used FP to do to use the action period. That's a hand. This is like some anglerfish shit. Like they look like people like slightly kneeled over, but that's the fucking hand. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 fingies.
Would you believe it's not?
Hang on, I'm not falling for this shit. I'll fall for it later. God damn it.
No, it's just people who've had their heads fucking chopped off.
Oh, what's coming out of their head? What is that? Fingers?
The seal to
I'm
stop
not-
them from becoming
I'm not
face
gonna.
face,
Yeah,
I
I'm
assume.
not gonna say the other thing. It looks like. They look like fingers. That's not their spine. Get out of here. That can't be their spine. What does that imply? That they like the head was pulled off? That someone grabbed and ripped the head off with such force that the spine didn't break? Well, fuck me then. Why are they glowing then? Agnes, why do you know so much about this?
Come no closer.
Midra's mans?
No closer, I say. The man's worse.
Yes, but my question still remains why? Is this the legacy dungeon?
Yeah.
I want to talk to them, but this might probably be the best place to end, I think.
It definitely is, yeah.
So that's what it used to look like. A cutscene will show me. I get to see a cutscene. I welcome you, O uninvited guest. But must I warn, as you venture in, heed the words of our great master Midra. Approach not the madness, lest ye succumb. Okay. Okay. I thought he was the person talking to us when we walked in. He was not. Alright, so I'm going to end it here, and I'm going to snooze these ads because the ads are about to start. So, let's get out of here. Let me snooze the ads. Made a bunch of progress today. Will, thanks for hanging out with me again. I really appreciate having you here. I'm sorry that we had some sound issues earlier,
It's okay.
but I had a lot of fun. It sounds like we might beat the DLC next week, so look forward to that. Is Pun still streaming, or did he quit on us? He quit on us. He quit on us. Oh shit, Raz is streaming Sekiro blind. We're rating Raz, guys. We're rating Raz. It's been a minute since we rated him. We're gonna rate him now. You can watch some Elden or some Sekiro playthrough, so we'll do that. I don't know what we're doing. I don't know what we're doing next week. Because I think, hang on. Tuesday there will either be late stream or no stream. Because I gotta do some family birthday stuff. It's my mommy's birthday. So I gotta figure out what I'm doing for that and what time it's gonna be. I will let you guys know tomorrow or Monday whenever I put my schedule up. So be aware of that. And then I gotta figure out the game we're playing on Wednesday. I have ideas. Otherwise, standard stuff. So I'm putting the raid for Raz. Good to go. You guys all have a great weekend. Maybe I'll be back Tuesday. Show up and find out. Thanks for hanging out with me today. I always appreciate it. Good night, Ignis. Take care of yourself. Don't hurt yourself with your swords. I'll see you guys next week. Can I shake your mom's hand? She might like it. She might not agree with you on the amazing part. But she does love me, can confirm. At least I know that much. But you guys have a great week, and I'll see you guys next week. Take care. Bye.